He's always lurking, that guy.
Yeah.
Right, so my next part to work on. Oh, gold. Chop and travel again.
What I'm doing is hobby related, I promise. On here's my power tools.
Hey, dream big.
Hello, Spree.
How are you, dude?
Pretty good. Yeah, I've been
Cool.
kind of busy this weekend with the new grandbaby and all, but
Oh, cool.
Oh, wow.
yeah. I was supposed to post the build video from my garage like on Friday. I had a little announcement and everything, and then I didn't finish the editing, so I didn't get to.
Oh.
But it's finally up, so it's nothing too exciting, but it's there.
Well, I posted a new video up yesterday for today. Hope you didn't mind me saying, Connie. Sorry.
No, I don't mind.
And I put it on my funding page, Ko-fi.
Kovifi.
Ko-fi.
Yeah, I try and click those links when you post stuff on Facebook to at least kind of get your traffic. Is that like for you? So.
Thank you, dude.
No, I mean, earlier, hell, Joshy put in just about everybody's link because we had a couple of new people in. So I just, if I could think of a link, so I put yours and Sprue's, or
he didn't put mine in because I flushed it this morning.
Well, we had somebody, was it slot car driver or something like that?
Slot car racing.
Yeah. I didn't recognize him, but I looked at him, looked good, and he didn't say much. So I said, well. And he was looking for, he got into model train, or not trains, but planes and World War II, armor and stuff. I said,
Me too.
then you kind of hit a good, gateway. I said, I don't do it, but here's a list of people who do. I think Joshy put about 15 links in.
Yes, that's my new addiction. I'm certainly buy tank kits and stuff now because I did that one thing and now I got to buy the dumb things.
Wow.
So, and I said, if you follow their links and who they subscribe to, you will find an entire community of kit builders.
Oh, yes.
So if you see him pop up in chat,
have you seen what Lindsay's got me doing to a kit, Connie?
which one? The one you're working on now, or?
Yeah, the one I'm destroying.
Oh, kit bashing?
No, this is just to get photo etch in place.
Yeah, I was debating when I finished the dragon. Okay, what'd I do with it? Because I was like, well, debating between either my metal ship or if Marcus was here, I would have done. I forget I'm on this side. Found a little bitty castle.
You would have teased Marcus.
I mean, look at the size of that. So I thought he said he'd be here today, but I sent the links out last night when I thought, oh, I was in the middle of Terry's stream. I said, oh, I better set up mine. So what are you doing, Corey? Are you making a paint holder?
I am making a paint rack because I don't like my current
Paint
one.
rack.
Yep. So, yep, I'll make it live on stream.
Well, as I said, you never know exactly what you'll see on some of these streams.
Wow.
Not too shabby.
No, it looks great.
Probably should have left this one off though, because that's really close to the edge. But yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Does it come in flat pack?
Oh, you want me to make you one and send it to you? You want to pay for the shipping? I'll make you whatever you want.
Dude. Not from where you live. Not a
Well, these boards came from the Dollar Tree. They cost me a whole $1.25. So if you want to pay for me to mail you things for cost me $1.25, sure.
No way, I cut that right into the corner.
You better stop talking before you mess up your stuff, bro.
Oh wow.
You better be concentrating.
I was actually doing something similar to that, Corey, where I had traced one that I had, except I was doing it out of some rigid foam.
Right, I've got to fix this.
And I was using a knife, so I was like, yeah, I'm still working on it.
Yeah, I was going to use foam because I have XPS everywhere because it's like one of my favorite tools to use is XPS foam. But I was like, well, I went to the dollar store and I was going to get some of those little drawers for my glue because I'm redoing my hobby area. So I was going to get some little cheap little drawers that they sell. But
Yeah.
I ended up finding these boards. They're just like a, where'd they go? These. They're like, they're supposed to be sign holders. They have a little string on them.
Yeah.
On here. So, but yeah, they're like $1.25. So I figured these would work great for knock one of these out because they want like $30 for a little piece of cheap wood with some holes in them. I'm like, well, I've got a drill and I can buy some wood for like $1, so I'll make my own paint rack. Because I threw one together temporarily when I first did this thing, and I just don't like it.
Yeah, this is what I was working on. So I traced one that I bought, and this is the underlayment.
Oh, nice.
That's for when I did my floors. I kept the underlayment because it's foam, but it's fairly rigid.
Yeah.
And it's like I have some of the art bins that are like 12 inches by 12 inches for scrapbooking. And I fixed that to where it'll fit in there perfectly. So I have basically a little suitcase that I can put all my paints in. Or not all my paints. No, they won't all fit in one.
I have a bus for that. Moving truck.
Yeah. We
won't
discuss my paint addiction.
U-Haul.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you have a lot of paint, lady.
I know I do. I didn't realize just how much I had until I put it in that paint rack app.
Yeah, and then went and bought some more.
Yeah, so oh, I'm missing some colors. This app says I don't have them.
Well, it wasn't that. It was specific colors for parts of my Sylvaneth, like the Revenants and the Bug Riders and all that.
That's an excuse.
Yeah.
You're saying these words, but do they actually mean anything?
Well, I was a good girl, Sprue, because that was the day of the speed build.
Yeah.
And I was actually in it, and I actually saw a Airfix starter kit.
Oh.
of a hurricane.
Nice.
And I said, no, I got to go to work. No, I got to go to work. I can't call out of work. It's after 2:00.
Well,
well, we are supposed to call out at least, if we're not going to make our shift, we're supposed to call out at least 2 hours ahead.
I know. Being in healthcare is a whole different dynamic than
Yeah.
regular jobs.
Well,
yeah, my wife went to nursing, so yeah, I'm familiar with that.
I think in the last 5 years, I have called out one time for a whole shift. I've called in late once or twice because of a car issue, like my battery was dead. And I could jump start it, and I went to get another battery. So I got to work about an hour late. But the last time
visited the Warhammer shop.
No, the last time I did that, I is when I came back from a 300-mile trip on blown brake line. I had a blown brake line, and I made it home. Luckily, I had a quart of brake fluid in the car.
Yep, just keep topping it off. As long as you put it in the top, you got some.
Yeah, I didn't realize how bad it was until I got home. They told me I had a 3/4 inch split in my brake line.
Yeah, it can be scary sometimes.
Yeah, well, like I said, I flat out, I made it home. And then when I saw my front wheel was entirely coated in brake fluid, I'm like, 9:00 in the morning, I called work. I said, I can't make it in. I have no vehicle. I cannot safely drive this car. Because where I was going to take my car, because I trust them, their brake guy wasn't in until the following morning.
Yeah, and brakes are something you don't want to play with.
No. So when I called out at like 9:30 in the morning. So they had like 6 hours to get somebody in my spot. And I don't think they did, because nobody wants to work.
That's not what it is. Nobody wants to work for the wages that people want to offer. That's what it is. When you have a degree and they're trying to offer you $10 an hour, you slap at people.
No.
That's how it is. Like, I spent $40,000 on school. You want $10 an hour? No, thank you.
So when I call out, the office pretty much knows that I'm either deathly ill or it's just I am impossible to make it there.
How is the little one, Connie?
Doing much better. We got them home yesterday.
Oh, cool.
And he was feeling a little bit iffy last night. Like I said, that's why I worked day shift yesterday.
Yeah.
Because one, yes, it was my weekend off, but they were here, and it's like I'll go get them settled.
Yeah.
So he's on tube feedings. So his breakfast finished at 11. And by 11:30, we had him home.
Nice.
Because it's, let's see, what's the kilometers here?
I am not going to touch that now till tomorrow.
Yes.
He
lives... Oh, see, I kind of forget chat. I'm sorry. Kodiak was saying cheese and Bickies. Yum.
Yummy.
Sarah says cheese and chalky Bickies of best, of course, or cheese Bickies and chocolate. No chalky in Kodiak's house? Ooh, that's not good. And Sarah agrees. Hope you rang the police for local emergencies.
I'm out of chocolate.
Athel says, chocolate triple cookies and coffee for supper. Then check my Switch's power levels. Then nights out and Betty buys. So night all. Catch you next
Athel,
stream.
you
Stay
have
safe.
a good
Good
one,
night,
buddy.
Athel.
Bye, Athel.
Good night, Athel. Everybody's saying good night to Athel. And John
Night,
Alex
Athel.
in. Hey, John Alex.
Hey, John.
Welcome
Hi, John.
in. If you feel like joining panel, you can find the link, or I can drop it in again.
I
Or
had to go to
Josh, you
somebody
might
else's
do
channel
it.
to find it there, Connie.
Huh?
I had to go to Fenris's to find it because you didn't have it posted on yours.
I do in the chat. It's just that the chat goes crazy sometimes, and you have to scroll back about an hour to find it.
Yeah, because I pulled it up. I was like, where is it? She always has a link. I had to go over to Fenris's channel.
Yeah, well, Fenris had 2 or 3 people in and not too many people chatting. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I was just teasing you.
I try to put it in every now and again.
So I was going to come hang out with my friends while I was, over here drilling holes and stuff.
For those that are still waiting on the package from Connie, they have been dispatched and they have eventually been collected. Now, we have done our best to keep them chilled.
They were vacuum sealed. They were good.
Yeah, but I kept them chilled anyway. They were kept in a cool, dark place. So just keep your eye out behind your address labels, because there should be a sticker.
Ooh. Fancy.
Right.
I am right.
You can't walk,
No.
You want a good wash, but feel them, they're as thick as them over there. They're quite warm when you... All right.
Well, and it's one thing about shipping in this time of year, you don't have to worry about the chocolate melting as much.
Yeah, I think it's like 0 outside right now. The bad thing about working on stuff with your bench all tore apart is I can't find my tools now because I moved them. Because I'm one of those super organized people where everything's always the same spot and now it's not there anymore.
James says, crazy? Us? Crazy kit builders? I mean, yeah. Model, hobbyist, whatever you want to call us. Wayne says hi to John, and Josh says, Connie, sorry, Connie, you beat me to it. I'm still here. That's fine, Josh. I know you got company. And I can cheat. It's easy. It's like copy paste, so I have it saved on my cursor at the moment. So all I just have to do is run over to my chat, hit paste and post, and I'm good. Wayne's going to do his dishes. Oh, you know us. We'll be here.
Oh, I start subliminal messaging him like he did with Terry's last night.
God, no. Like I said, that was a trip last night.
Yes.
A little bit of a split.
I haven't figured out if Terry's gonna fuss at me or thank us, or fuss at us or thank us for that.
Oh, he's already blown away. He's already sent me a couple of messages through YouTube.
You in trouble?
No, 40 likes. Wow.
Yeah, getting famous.
Then I said, yeah, plus 1,200 subs. Holy. He goes.
Hi, Jeff and Maggie.
Hey, Jeff. Hey, PJ, how you doing?
We've got to get Lindsay up to 500 subs.
Yes.
Yes.
Me too.
We need to get Ron up to 100.
Yes.
Ugh.
What you do is you do a giveaway. If you're like, hey, if I hit this number, I'll give something away, and then people will sub you.
Yeah, and then unsub you when the thing's gone.
I don't want
probably.
sub. I want gums.
I've got a giveaway.
Oh, he's
too.
back.
um,
So what you have for dinner?
Paris.
we
The
had
PJ.
impossible meat sausage and vegetables with curly pasta.
Ah.
Oh, and
Ooh,
homemade
rigatoni.
French bread.
Oh.
Yeah. Although the yeast didn't right, so it's like instead of being light and fluffy, it's thick, almost like a pound cake, but it's still good.
Oh, it's just a dense bread then.
Yeah, it's just a real dense bread. Where did I put that box? There it is. Ha! I decided I'm going to get into building something else now. I am not feeling like punishing myself. I finished all the most of the armor now for the Imperialis stuff. So I think I am going to start this box that I found that I totally forgot I had. I'll back my camera out here a second.
They are really cool figures to paint, aren't they?
I found this box. Which is the Age of Sigmar battle box when they first brought out Age of Sigmar. So it's got the Stormcast Eternals and Chaos Warriors in it. And it also has the Stormcasts that had the wings that we were talking about. That everyone was saying they.
Oh. Let me slide you
Ooh,
on
I like
big real
that.
quick. I want the Pegasus Rider simply because I like
You
Pegasus.
can,
Wow.
But I'm gonna have to glue that hammer back on because the hammer's broke.
Yeah.
But yeah.
you can almost pick your teeth with those wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, but wait
This
till he
is
picks your
stuff that-
bones with his teeth.
Yeah.
Let's see everybody saying hi to PJ. PJ.
Yeah, Bree actually
everybody.
started putting some of the guys together.
Josh, you put
originally.
Lindsay's link in. Unfortunately, I think most of us are already subbed.
Yeah, I was like, I can't help him. I can unlike and relike. I don't think that counts.
What was that?
Oh, Joshy put Lindsay's link in and says, let's get his subs up, but I think all of us here are already subbed.
No, somebody came in, sounded like a radio station.
Oh, that was probably me. I said I can unsub and resub, but I don't think that works.
No.
I'll do my best for you. I don't think that counts.
Yeah, no,
Ron?
yeah.
I'll just run to next door's computer.
Yeah, just go to the library and sub him on all the computers there.
Yeah, that's an idea.
That's what my kid does when he's on Twitch. He'll go on like every device in our house and make us follow his stream to get viewers.
Hopefully it shows what bases they go on.
Wayne says he got hammered.
It's hammer time.
Could have been worse. It could have been Spannard.
Oh, see what you did there.
Post link to your community tab. Yeah. Like I said, we did have one, and we may have a few other because Corey's linked to his channel, so we're headed that way as well.
Yep. I don't have anybody in right now, but when I get somebody, hopefully we'll get them to like get a Lindsay's there.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I was doing last night. We had when Pete came in on the Terry's stream, I said, go over to the host channel and sub to him.
It doesn't cost you anything. Just click the
No.
button.
Yeah. See, Josh, you said get him some sausage rolls.
Yeah.
That'll bring them in.
Yeah, Josh, he said, yeah, it's Wayne's World theory. Tell one friend, and then they tell one friend, and so on and on and on. Yeah.
Sausage rolls in the
World.
green
Wayne's
room.
World.
At least Wayne said he wasn't screwed.
Oh, wow.
He weren't screwed. And Josh, he said, first problem is find a friend in my case, Sarah. You know that's not a problem, Sarah.
Yeah,
We your friends.
Yeah.
Misala, everybody.
The queen of cakes.
Cakes. I like cakes.
Oh, Sprue, I was kind of mean to her a little bit ago. I don't know if you were in here at that time.
Oh.
I showed her a choice of boxes.
Oh, no. Oh. Are they oranges?
Yes, they're chocolate oranges.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of those. But, wow. Sarah will have the one that's got the chocolate in it.
Oh, they both got chocolate. One's toffee. Well, they're both chocolate orange. One's got toffee bits in it.
One of them's empty.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, no, she don't want that bit. She wants the other one. The one that's full.
On the left.
Yeah, that one.
No, your other left.
Yeah, that one. That's the one.
Wayne said Snowy's problem is he won't do individual track links on the epic scale tank.
Shut your mouth.
I'd like him to do 1/144th in track link.
That is.
No, we were talking about me going
the
to
tracks?
the two Games Workshop stores he goes to, and in each one having a sabotaged kit, where somebody has gone in and cut all the track links in pieces, so we would have to put them back together.
And I told you it's not possible because the tracks are part of the whole piece. There's no little.
Yeah, they're not separate.
They're not individually tracked.
Well, that's no good. You better get a different kit then.
And Sarah Jane's
that
friends
sounds like a
would send
cheater
me.
kit.
Sarah Jane says friends would send me cakes and chocolate and Malibu, or cookies.
Oh, here we go again.
Basically food and alcohol. And then she says, David, I asked Snowy to do that earlier. Individual track links and drilled out the gun barrel on that little tank.
Drill out the gun barrels.
Just make sure you put them right.
I don't have a drill bit small enough to drill that, unfortunately, I don't think.
I bet we can find you one.
Well.
This is the piece that I overzealously chopped this corner off. Is now repaired and painted and is now going to be getting its decking. When I could see straight.
Yeah, can uncross your eyes for a little bit.
Yeah.
Sprue, do you think you could say decking in a New Zealand accent?
That sounds like it's come out really badly.
Do you want me to decimate your language?
No, you'll leave that for me.
No.
That's what the Americans are for. Is a word or
Down,
language.
Carver. The annoying thing is this plastic stuff. They put 4 holes right dead center of this piece.
That way it breaks.
and I'm hoping that's not the break point.
That's what it's there for. That way you buy another kit. It's a marketing scheme.
Excuse me.
And this is why my fingers now look like they've been through a wood chipper.
So what do your regular friends say when your fingers are all painted up and beat up, and they're just like, "What happened to your hand?"
Dream big. What are you building? Looks like a
That's a
paint
paint-
rack.
It is a
That's
paint
what
rack.
he's painting.
Oh, it is a paint rack.
That's literally what I'm making.
Okay.
William, how about that one?
Yeah, I found one that's probably that size. Yeah, I've got one in my army builder stuff that's really small. But I don't want to drill the gun barrels out. I'm not one for much drilling out gun barrels.
Slacker.
Yes,
You call
yes, I
yourself a
am.
modeler.
I never said I was a modeler. I said I was a miniature modeler.
What?
I build plastic miniatures. If it doesn't have the details already in it, I am not putting it in it. I
Wayne
still want to
says,
get this model and redo it. Get a new one.
Wayne goes, I will say that again, that where there's a will, there's a way. PJ's saying hi to Joshy, and oops. Where'd that drill bit come from? I thought I had put him away.
Yeah, I think the Lord Celestant I can get on its own.
Gotcha.
Wayne says, if David can do great work with shaky mitts, at least know he should at least try.
I found your drill bit.
See, I'm taking advice out of PJ's book here.
Oh, I've got the drill bits for it.
Oh, okay. I'll shut
You
up.
said you didn't.
No, I wasn't sure if I did. I went and looked in my box, and I forgot I have an Army Painter pin vise set. Brain's going faster than my tongue can keep up tonight. Probably lack of sleep. I only got 9 hours last night.
Only?
9.
Yeah, I went to bed about midnight, and I woke up about 5 after 9 this morning.
I get like half that every day.
Oh, I usually only get about 4 or 5 hours of sleep. I go to bed at midnight, and wake up at 4:30. I didn't know what to do with myself when I actually got a full night of sleep.
Your body was probably all kinds of confused.
Yeah. Of course, my wife did give me the go ahead and get up early tomorrow morning, sprue, and try and get on getting the stream in the morning. So she's like, I'll leave that up to you. Just as long as you can get some sleep before work tomorrow night. And I was like, yeah. You can always come down for about 2 hours, catch the stream, and then come back up and go to bed at 9 o'clock.
But then you'll be all hyped up from Sprue's stream. You won't be able to sleep. You'll be excited.
It'll be like caffeine. I can have caffeine, go to a quiet spot and pass out. I've been known to drink coffee, like have a cup of coffee, walk upstairs, put my head on the pillow, and I'm out. But most of that was from being in ROTC and Boy Scouts and Civil Air Patrol. And just, never knew when you were going to be able to sleep, so you slept when you could. Especially ROTC.
Hang on a minute. Snowy.
What?
What's the moral of the story that you're telling us?
The fact that I can sleep at anywhere at any given time.
That's the easy route. That's all we need, bud. God, Bennett.
Point. Where's the point? I can't find the point.
Yeah. God, king of waffle.
It's just around the edge.
Oh, I fell a little bit further.
Well, I was driving down to work, I went for my driving license when I was like 15, And the teacher told me that I needed to do this. Oh, yeah, back to what I was saying. Sorry,
You
Snowy.
sound just like him.
I've just got to check the mick out of you, buddy.
Uh-huh.
And the moral of this story is I'm waffling just to fill it.
Waffles. I like waffles.
Yeah. There you go, Connie. So that piece finished. Now, on this, you see, I didn't do the process of moulding the plastic and making the mould for this piece. And but the moral of this story is, this is the bit that I chopped this corner off.
Yeah.
Inadvertently, but you wouldn't know unless
you won't.
you looked underneath there.
Well, I know because you told us you did.
Yeah, but you don't know now because I've repaired it. So that piece is now done as well.
So your modeling credentials have been restored. You fixed your mess up.
You see, what I was trying to tell you before Snowy was telling us his story of sleep deprivation is I took a leaf out of Sir Lord PJ's advice that he gave out today over on Festus Stream. And I've gone that little extra mile outside of my comfort zone because I've never done anything like this before.
That looks good, though.
I've got 3 pieces done tonight. I'm quite chuffed.
It's quality, not quantities, bro.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for my photo expander to turn up so that I can actually get these finished.
Now you definitely want some punishment.
But it's his fault there, him there.
Why is it Lindsay's fault?
Ask him. Go on, ask him. Ask him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Really? Methinks not. Right. What does that sit on?
Ooh.
Let's have a look.
I found a model I want to put together.
That one. They're done, them 3. Okay. Oh, I see. So that piece there will sit on. Oh, that's the cab roof. Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. I've just got the doors to put on.
That does look good.
I like that. Look, Lindsay, no bubbles.
No, not yet.
Oh, there he is.
That goes
Sweet.
somewhere else.
Let's
Keep
see.
an eye on it.
PJ said, Snow, you're actually asleep now, and this is all just a bad dream. Is it or isn't it? Says Kodiak.
Oh my God.
And Sarah Jane says, David, you missed the point. Snowy chatting away makes us all go to sleep.
Well, I gathered that. I'm glad somebody else said it, not me. Because I'd have got accused
I
of
say my
bullying.
feelings were hurt, but I don't have any feelings left. I've been in construction too long.
Ouch.
And Kodiak's thinking about raiding his son's room for chocolate.
Uh-oh.
I only do that around Halloween. I'll go raid the kids' Halloween baskets.
No, you
Yes.
don't.
Yes, I do.
Oh, Snowy.
That's the dad tax. If I drive them little boogers around, they're going to give me about 10% of their candy. That's just how it rolls.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
you pair of
Yeah.
criminals.
And you have to realize I had 5 kids, so they used to bring home like a cooler, like a camping cooler full of candy. They can spare some.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
My kids would go out with shit.
Mine would go, or Heather would go with pillowcases.
Yeah, they go out with a pillowcase and come home with like pillowcases full of candy from the neighborhood. I was like, "There's not that many houses in the neighborhood." They're like, "Oh, we hit every house at least 3 or 4 times."
Wow.
They would change masks between them and hit the same house.
Yeah, that's an art in America. Trick or treating.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, now I just tell people to go to the Renaissance Festival because kids get in free. They're given bags, and every vendor has candy.
Yep. It's
Wow.
usually
And that's 100 vendors or more, and
Yeah.
all of them
The SCA is
supplied
the same
with
way.
candy.
They love kids. They'll give you anything they want.
Yep.
So I remember my daughter didn't have anything to wear, and the lady actually gave her a dress, like a hand-sewn, like a SCA dress, just because she's like, "Oh, my daughter doesn't wear it anymore. Here you go. Oh, the dress is probably worth like $100 at least." And she's like, "Oh, here you go," because she wanted her to participate. It's
Yeah.
the fairs and the SCA is amazing. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we were talking about the SCA last night on Terry's stream. We're going, we were talking about, areas of the United States getting attacked and what would happen if certain individuals actually showed up on American soil. It's like, yeah, the regular military wouldn't have to worry about it. The Southern contingency
They're
would take
cleanup
care
crew.
of it. It was like, yeah, the U.S. military would be the cleanup crew for the
You'd find
rednecks.
shotgun shells and beer cans, and they're already gone. We got them.
Yeah,
Y'all are a little bit late to the party.
Bubba sitting in a lawn chair going, "Y'all missed it. It was a great party."
Yeah.
But no, I told him, I was like, yeah, in all actuality, the Society of Creative Acronism is the world's largest non-allied standing army in the world.
Yeah, because
they just happen to use medieval weapons.
We just have,
swords are still effective as they used to be before. They work the same.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Oh,
And
yeah, absolutely.
Even to defend, because I used to do full contact sword fighting, so it's one of those. Even any sword-shaped object will still work as a sword. Pool sticks, broomstick handles.
And what happens when you run out of ammunition for a firearm?
Yep.
Yeah, the ones with bow and arrows can go out and make them, no problem.
We either go out and make them, or we go out and retrieve what we used already.
Yep.
Yeah.
We just go pull it from the bodies. And then we got to talking about the movie Red Dawn, the original with
Patrick Swayze.
Patrick Swayze in that.
I didn't know they redid it.
Yeah, they redid it in the mid '90s. They redid it instead of being Russia. I think it was North Korea.
I'm not sure which one I saw then.
If you saw the one, it was out if it was in Midwest and it was Russians, that was the original from like 87-ish or so.
80s would probably be the one I saw then, because that'd be when I was a kid, when I was a hooligan.
Yeah.
Sarah Jane, that's not nice. She says, Kodiak, just lock him away in his room and take the chalky. Kids should be locked away anyway.
Sarah Jane, you're incorrigible. All right, here we go.
Oh,
again.
you got to be kidding me, headset.
And the link to join the panel's further up, according to Joshi. And Sarah says, free sweets? Who's buying me a plane ticket?
Yeah.
So, let's see. Joshi said, Fenris would have been better than Patrick Swayze in Roadhouse. Roadhouse kicks, yes.
Yes.
So PJ says, so 100 vendors giving out sweeties to kitties. Sounds a bit dodgy to me. No, this is the Renaissance Festival, and the festival themselves gives out the candy.
Yeah, they give the
And
candy
it is
to the
a total
vendors.
madhouse those days.
Yeah,
Because the kids get in free. And so, in other words, for every paying adult that gets in, there is more than likely a little kitty getting in free.
yeah.
So we probably have, what would you say, 5,000 little ones running around between the ages of 3
Yeah.
and 12?
Yeah, something like that. Sounds about right. Hell, I forgot I had a cup of coffee down here. Shit.
I forgot I had a plate of food.
5,000 little snotty noses
I
running
love
around.
I love thermal cups. It's still warm. Yay.
Well, what got me was one of the first dresses I wore to the festival was a medieval dress that had a train on it. I wore it about 2 times, and that was it, because the third time I got run over by a baby stroller, I decided that was enough. Anything else I made after that, not counting my wedding dress, was trainless.
Sheldon Cooper would be very sad if you don't have trains. Some got that, some didn't.
Oh wow!
I got it, but I had to stop myself.
Filters.
Filter kicked in on it. I was going to say, and how many were involved in the train? Okay, I'll
That's
let
a
it
different
out.
kind of train, but all right. I was talking about the choo-choo kind.
Oh,
Hey, Wayne.
Sheldon Cooper.
How you doing? Oh, he's got Stormcast.
Hey, Wayne!
Okay,
Wayne
guys.
gets Stormcast.
What kept you?
Yeah. It's because
Hey,
I
Wayne, there you
periodically
go.
collect this.
Yeah, Wayne. Technically, I have Stormcast Eternals. I just don't feel like breaking them out because I don't have bases for them right now. I'll have to make bases for them.
No trouble.
No trouble at all. I've got an STL file for 40 millimeter bases. I just gotta pull it out and put it on the 3D printer.
Done it again.
So how you today, Wayne?
Yeah, good. And yourselves?
Doing good.
Doing good.
You haven't got the individual track links?
No.
Why
He's a
not?
slacker.
I choose sanity.
Might not be more fun to build.
I don't know.
No, with my luck, you'd send him up to me and say, here.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, really? Am I gonna have to?
Yep. You're gonna have to.
Yep, twice. You find me a bit for my chunky boys. They don't fit in these holes. This is not a construction site, sir. You cannot use those words.
Was you go there, OSHA or something in there?
No, it's just, Connie, you better make sure the batteries are charged in DSRV to come pick me up in a little bit.
Uh-oh.
I keep them on standby, because I am kind of short. So for me, the shit gets deep rather quick. So.
Yeah.
And for those that don't know, the DSRV is the deep retrieval unit.
and it's usually coming down into the sewers to pick me up because I've lost my way, and I haven't discovered where the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are hiding.
So normally it's me on the other end of the cesspool because I've done surfed through the sewers and came out the other side and fell in the deep pit.
Underground.
Where are you, Tibbits? Where can I find you?
Yeah, James says that Snowy's the fifth turtle. Well, one of the favors I handed out at festival were these little surfboards that I had printed and painted and gave out to people.
I do not.
Mine's not
No, it's not
handy.
down
I'm not
here.
sure what I did with them.
I don't know where mine is either. It's probably. I think it's up in the car. Last I knew.
Well, mine's in my bucket, but it's like, yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you finished that word.
What, bucket?
Yeah.
You said the.
Yeah.
Oh, I said it's in my bucket. Sorry.
Yeah.
That was very long. You're like, my book.
I keep
Sorry. Mine's in my bucket.
Hold that you.
So that's what you're calling it nowadays.
It's a bucket.
Oh wow! TVG's just had a premiere. Something for me to watch tonight.
I felt bad because I set my other premiere this morning, not realizing you guys were live. I was like, man.
Dude, they'll all get watched. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
No, I just don't like to step on people's toes if they're on a live and a premiere pops up. You know what I mean?
Dude, it's a premiere.
No.
Dude,
Corey, if you watch this one long enough, you will know I have a tendency to send people to other streams to help said streamer out because we'll still be here when they're done.
You're here for the long haul, huh?
Yes.
Hero in a half-cut shell.
Well, because I just know we all want to, do well on here, and we all try to support each other. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to, cross someone else.
A premiere is a premiere, and it's pre-planned, whereas a stream is either a spur of the moment or it's a set time that you've always had.
Yeah.
So, if it happens, it happens. The only time it's annoying is when somebody knows you've got a set time and then they just jump all over you.
Yeah.
That's when it gets annoying because...
Yeah, like...
I mean, it's one of them things, isn't it? All right, a streamer's a streamer. They can stream whenever and however they please.
Yep.
I haven't got a problem with that.
Yeah.
But when they know and do it knowingly that somebody's streaming, that's when it gets annoying.
Yeah, well, that's like, a certain individual, they changed their times around. So we were like, okay, we're going to stay with our original time. If you want to go an hour later, that's fine. And then they went and changed it back to their original time just to try and step on our toes. And it didn't work. It backfired on them.
Oh.
And I still laugh about that because he's gotten less views and less people going over there since there's been a break.
There you go. TBG says it was unplanned, so not a problem.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not treading on nobody's toes?
Yeah. And like I said, even if it was a planned thing and you were setting it up on ours, if we see it come up, we would tell people, hey, there's a premiere going. If you want to jump over there, go for it. We'll probably be here because it's probably at the most it's going to be an hour-long video. So we'll be here. We'll be here when you get back.
Oh wow!
I spent 8 hours editing a bunch of the footage down to 4 minutes. It's great. I hate editing. I hate it so much. It's the bane of my YouTube existence.
That's why I never edited.
I know.
The only thing I did was I would cut out where I actually set the camera up and went and go stand on the at my layout.
I know, but I want to be a night shift or a laser creation world someday, so I got to learn how to do it. Or I make enough money I can pay somebody else to do it, which I definitely don't now. So
Come up for breath, guys.
No,
Connie,
Yes.
reading's overrated.
really? Can I show some pictures, please?
Yes. You may.
Sure.
We'll put you on big.
So I've been sent these pictures by our friend Lindsay,
Hmm.
and I know he won't mind sharing. There we go. And he says all he's got to do is lacquer and recess. Can you see that? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
wow.
I lacquer that a lot.
Yeah, I lacquer that a lot.
yeah. Oh, I love that color. He did a great job on that.
Red's gorgeous, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Look at the troops.
Nice.
I love that dio underneath.
Yeah,
Lindsay,
that
like I
looks
said,
fantastic.
you need to go look at Armies on Parade for the dioramas that you do.
Oh wow, they're gorgeous.
Or you need to go visit Sprue when Warhammer World does Golden Demon. Because my God, mate.
Cheers, Lindsay. They're awesome, dude.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just
Joshy says they're beautiful.
Right, why have I got?
Why do I see a little German guy standing over a metal, a golden box right now?
Huh?
You get the reference to the movie. It's beautiful. Right before his face melts.
Oh, yeah.
Raiders.
Raiders.
Raiders of the Lost Ark. Like I said, I see a little German guy saying it's beautiful. Because that's about what that Space Marine is thinking when he's looking at that Necron.
Have I missed something?
Right, well, I've had a request from another Carl Edwards here.
That's what I thought.
I wonder if he's been hacked.
No, it's another Carl Edwards.
Oh, a different Carl Edwards?
Yeah, a second one.
That's why I haven't accepted it.
Yeah, I'm holding off on that because I don't know.
Because I thought, well, Carl's got his own profile.
He's got nothing on his Facebook at all.
I got the same. I'm sitting there scratching my head. I thought I was already a friend.
No, I'm leaving it as it is.
Well, he's got 3 friends, and they're all people I know, like Dave, Alex, and Scott.
Hmm.
I know.
Sounds a bit suspect.
Yeah.
I might go back into that.
He's got no header border or anything. Yeah.
Which one is that?
It's a Carl Edwards. A new one.
But it's
Okay, I didn't.
It's not our Carl.
Yeah, I didn't see
it's
that.
someone. It's on Facebook. You don't do Facebook that much.
Oh, okay. Cloned account.
I think
EBG is saying it's a cloned account.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do Facebook much.
I'm removing it. Oh, I don't know it. No, Sarah, it's not that Carl Edwards.
Yeah. Sarah, I thought the same thing when he said Carl Edwards. I was like, why does that name sound familiar? Oh, yeah, NASCAR driver. That's why.
Yeah, if anybody ever gets a second request from me, you'll know my account because it's got my cat on there.
Yeah.
And it's either my sticker logo or it's my Siamese cat. Nothing more. I don't ever send second requests. I'm happy with that. I'm certainly even happier with that. That's a lot better.
Hey, Sprue.
Yo.
Is it a Chinese Siamese cat?
Sorry?
Is it a Chinese Siamese cat?
Taiwanese.
Okay, because I used to watch a PBS cartoon as a kid. It was Sagwa, the Chinese Siamese cat.
Don't know that. Sorry. If that was a joke, it's over the top of me, buddy.
Oh no, it's not. It was actually a kids show when we were kids. It was called Sagwa. It was called the Chinese Siamese cat. It was a Siamese cat that lived in a Chinese family.
Oh,
That's why I was asking you if anyone recognized the reference.
No, sorry, I don't.
Okay.
But no, it's I'm sure she was a genuine Thai.
Cool.
Pretty little kitty.
Yeah, oh, she was gorgeous. She really was gorgeous. You know what? Today, when I was cleaning my room up, I forgot that I'd saved her little sleep cushion. And I fell to pieces when I saw it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I mean, life can be cruel.
We can still feel bad for you.
Yeah, it's the thing. I feel bad. That's like what was it? One of the kids found one of the things of Nick's, and we're just like dead silent for a minute. I was like, "What the heck?" And then realized what they had, and I was like, "It was one of the last dog toys we had before we had to put her down."
Yeah.
I had to put him down, unfortunately, and it was like, all right, what color do I want to do these guys?
Okay, that is right.
Oh, that's right. I was going to do them in purple.
Oh, dude, are you joking me? I've got to take them off.
Oh no.
Oh,
we're shaving in the background.
Who's playing with the toys?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't see Snowy's hand, so it's probably him.
Yeah.
I see both of mine are on screen. So.
Yeah, I got the vortex mixer going.
Yeah, is that what you call it now?
That's what she dubbed it.
Wow.
So if Snowy goes quiet, we know why. He's in euphemism.
Or euphoria.
Euphorianism? We're making up some new words.
No, we know he's into that. We've heard all about it. He likes doing that at traffic lights. Don't
Green
you,
light means go.
Yellow light means go faster.
Red light means plenty of time in hand.
I know, Kodiak. No, my camera's not shaking.
Wow.
All right. And there it is.
Oh dear.
Oh god. Oh.
Damn, we're having such good weather.
Gotcha.
You're making me cry. Stop it.
I'm not gonna. Somebody else can read it.
No, the timing of that was perfect.
Laugh.
Like, no, my camera's not shaking. No, because you're not stopped at the stoplight right now.
Oh wow.
I'm not sorry.
True.
Nope, not
You
no
bad
easy.
man. Breathe, Snowy. Breathe.
Air.
In and out.
That's what she said.
Up and down. And we thought it was over.
Just when you thought it was going to be silent.
Oh dear, but deadly.
Just when you thought it was safe.
It's never safe.
Wow.
Why? What's the safe word?
Oh, we didn't make
Wait,
out.
there's a safe word?
Yes, pineapple.
I thought it was Terry.
Well,
Actually, I thought it was Drim. No, Marcus is not going to live that one down. That's who we need in here now.
Oh, Lucky, shut up.
I sent the links earlier.
Yeah.
oh dear.
Oh, dearie, dearie, dearie.
What's going to be worse is I'm going to about to turn around and say I've nearly finished playing with my box.
Uh-oh. He's biting his lip.
No, I'm just trying to pierce my tongue now.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
No bugs on my wood.
Really?
Ah! Ah!
It doesn't use very much. It gets bugs on it sometimes.
Oh dear.
Dear God.
Oh, this is getting clever with words.
Oh,
Words
talk
with
about
friends, right?
euphemism.
Bugs
Yeah.
in
Holy
his wood.
crap.
Yeah, bugs on my wood. Want to see?
Wow.
I think it was a stink bug.
Gotta put the airbrush down before I drop it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh.
And like James says, in that kid's is how Snowy makes wood glue.
Yeah.
Make me laugh that much. I can't put the lid on my box.
Try flipping it. Flip it over. It might help.
Oh, nobody else can't see what I'm doing. Jesus. Where's my camera?
Sarah says, my poor delicate ears more Malibu, methinks.
Connie, that mix came out really good.
I'll bet it did.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
Let me change over to this camera. This one's got more light around it.
No,
Oh,
you're
wow.
supposed to.
Pretty. I like that color. Nice
That's that
pajama.
noggin off nightshade that I mixed 30%.
Oh, wow.
Nope, my lid fell off.
It's starting to slowly go blue. It actually looks more purple, but I don't know. Yeah, the Nagaroff night.
Really, that's how we're supposed to rest.
Me thinks Snowy needs a rest after that.
Kodiak says, methinks the plot is lost. And then Sarah said, there's a plot? The only one I know of is that Snowy used to do individual track links and we'll draw the Grum Barrel out.
Snowball, you do it every time, dude.
What?
Yeah,
What did I do now?
that one.
Huh?
Now you did it.
See?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Told you.
Why? Why'd you do that?
I think the only one that doesn't snigger or anything is probably Lindsay.
He's too
Lindsay,
cultured for that.
Yeah, I was going to say Lindsay's too cultured for that.
want to bet?
He's just sitting back, shaking his head at all of us.
All of his youngins.
He's going, these whippersnappers know nothing.
Yeah.
You're right there, Lindsay.
I'm fine. I'm just listening to you lot.
Told you.
He likes the shenanigans.
How we stay so young.
See, Kodiak asked Snowy, is that model on the right must be a full 1-1 build? I don't know which one he's looking at.
I don't know.
Well, you should know.
I went back to the airbrush table unless she's talking about what was on the
Did you just
about
say
on the
she?
bench?
Which one were you asking about, Kodiak? And then James TBG said, just don't drink the eggnog, Sarah. Jane. Sarah's like, I'm okay, Bully, but it's the Malibu and cream eggs instead.
Oh, they were in the shops on New Year's Day, they were.
I know.
Illuminated G. Oh, that was my mouse. That's my mouse she was looking at.
Oh, okay.
Has he got a mouse?
You better get a cat for that.
No, I got a Malinois for that. We don't call
I want
her
a
a
shark.
Malinois for nothing.
I want a little shark. I keep
You
looking.
got a little shark.
I have not.
Oh, speaking of shark, where'd I put that thing?
I haven't got a shark.
Dysons are better.
Could that be a baby shark?
Here's one of my little kits that I have, Sprue.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's awesome. Big screen, please.
I can't see it.
Put your glasses on.
I love the
My
room.
computer's across the room. Ooh.
Oh, that's awesome. I love it. Nice.
Yeah.
Love it. Love it.
Damn it.
I thought you'd like that one.
The problem I had was then, as soon as you said about Hoovers, I had Spaceballs go through my head.
You're playing with Spaceballs? Wow.
Sarah Jane says she was so nice and innocent before this stream.
I don't blame her.
Really?
Yeah, right. You've been in our streams too many times to claim that.
Innocent? I think not. Anybody who comes in late night streams is never innocent.
What's
Yeah,
innocent?
you're always guilty unless you're proven innocent, and you're never proven innocent.
Yeah.
'Cause
Nobody's
you always get
brave enough.
Yeah, you always get the references when everyone else is snickering.
Dooby doo, dooby doo, dooby doo doo. A dooby doo, dooby doo, dooby doo doo. Dooby doo, dooby doo.
Now, I found out why I couldn't find all my little pieces earlier. It's like I pulled the wrong ones out earlier.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
That happens sometimes.
Well, you have Let's see, where's one of them? I just dumped back in there. You have that little piece.
Someone stop tugging.
And you have that little piece.
Sorry, it was me
Let
shaking
me
paint.
switch cameras. Yeah. Those are the two pieces I was looking for.
Oh, cool.
I was looking for
Found them
more
at
of
last.
these, but I had used them earlier when I should have used some of these.
Oh.
So I had to go back through and change everything.
Uh-oh.
Oh, thanks, Sarah Jane. Let's see, it's James or TBG says it's Joshy and Snowy's fault.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll let Spruce say the next one because I can't pull that right.
Moist.
Yeah. Sarah says it's Joshy's fault. Kodiak says it's always Joshy's fault. And Joshy says, I'm not even in the room and I'm getting blamed. What have I done this time?
What haven't you done?
Yeah, got off that toilet.
Howdy, Joshy.
And Kodiak said, does it really matter, Joshy?
No.
And Sarah says, just agree it's your fault, Joshy. It's okay.
Just say yeah. Is somebody munching?
No, I'm dropping little bits of plastic into a little plastic tray so I don't flick them all over my board or desk.
Talking about that spray.
You what?
Never mind. It's all right.
I didn't hear you, bud. Is that you munching, Scott?
No, it was me getting the
somebody's
filter
eating
out
chips.
so I can have a cigarette.
Oh, you're ripping your wrapper off, are you?
He's chewing some chips over there.
Underground, overground, wampling free. The one was a Wimbledon. Coming away. Keep taking the pills. Keep taking the pills.
Why do I all of a sudden have Pinky in the Brain running through my head right now?
Oh my
What are we doing tonight, Brain?
Taking
When
over
you're talking about taking
Same
the
as we
pill.
always do, trying to take over the world.
Yes.
Makes me
But
want to watch the
instead
Animaniacs.
of taking over the world, we're taking the pills tonight.
You have to say that with your little pinky in your corner of your mouth. Taking over the world.
Oh dear.
No.
Go.
No. That is no. God, no. Although I have to admit, that movie did give us one of the greatest lines for paintball.
Over the world.
That's
Was
it.
fat bastard's remarks of I'm hungry, get in my belly. We should scream that across the paintball field at each other.
Baby
Going, come on, stick your head out, get in my belly.
Well, with
There
this
you go. There's Jockey openly admitting.
Yeah, take this time to apologize to y'all for what I have done, as I'm always guilty until proven innocent, and I hold no grudge against anyone for blaming me. 11 times out of 9, it's normally me.
I'll be back. I gotta work some wood.
Oh. Don't get a blister now. Oh, well, we're certainly going to hell. Oh, dear.
Going? Are you kidding me? I escaped
Oh,
already. I get to go
Who
back?
was it
Awesome.
who was it one night that told us he laughed himself off the bed while watching us?
I have no idea. Probably Terry.
Somebody said that they about fell off the bed laughing at us so hard.
I remember
Terry.
Up his
that.
way.
I'd almost say it sounds like something Terry would say, or Terry Senior.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't him. I was just like, I can't remember.
But the funny thing is, though, now that's about the second time Corey's played with his wood.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting worried with that.
Well, the wife's out of town, so I get a lot of free time.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Hobby. I can do my hobby whenever I want.
Oh,
Holy
I'm
behold.
so glad the airbrush was down because I would have spilled paint for that one, definitely. Oh, that's even
Well,
worse.
he's the one who said he has 5 kids, so he's probably not allowed to play in the bedroom anymore.
Yeah, I can't do my painting in the bedroom anymore. It makes me go to the gay room. Whole separate game room for that.
Oh, is that what they're calling it nowadays?
Yeah.
I always thought it was a dungeon.
Game room. So where we do our hobby.
Like I said, I always thought it was called a dungeon. Now they're calling it a game room.
Some people's rooms are red. Mine's not. Mine's white.
Uh-oh. Hang on a minute. Have you had Fenris round?
I'm coming. Jesus.
That's what she said. It's the second coming.
Actually, no, it's about the third or fourth.
Gotta warn somebody.
Oh, my God.
I think
I'll
I'll
never
have
get
to
one
put
of
a
those,
little
never.
banner across the bottom. Warning. Definitely PG-13 at the least.
Yeah.
Well, no, we haven't said anything inappropriate. It's all innuendo. It's completely different. Nothing on this stream has been bad. It's just however you take it.
Yeah. Nothing's been blatantly
Yeah.
obvious yet.
That's what I said. If you have a dirty mind, then
We can't help that what little Johnny learned at home.
yeah.
We don't control what little Johnny sees on the interweb.
Or in Daddy's closet.
Exactly.
Or Mama's
mommy's
drawer.
Or mommy's yeah.
Going solo.
Mommy's corner table. Yeah.
To the living room?
Rumble room.
Oh, Joshy, that's so not true. I know that. He's not
Mommy, I
innocent,
didn't
trust
know you were
me.
a superhero.
Yes, Joshy, take your trousers off. Yes, that's right, Joshy.
Go for it, Josh.
Johnny's going to be having a buzzing time.
Had to work at that one.
There's one gene stealer.
I don't know, because you sound like you've been working at your wood a lot.
I have been. It's very hard.
25.
I'm breaking out in a sweat. Take off my jacket.
Bet you are. Bash it, baby. Bash it.
No sound effects, Fenris.
Mommy, help. I need a safe word.
We already have one.
Pineapple.
That's
no,
not
pineapple
it.
was not my safe word.
Pineapples.
Pineapple apple pen.
Isn't a pineapple under the sea?
Oh yeah, we could always do SpongeBob. That should get safe word.
Want to bet?
Hey, some people like that. So everyone's got their thing. Okay, be careful.
Yeah. He's got
You
a
don't want
friend
to
called
hobby shame.
Patrick. SpongeBob likes to play with his friend Patrick.
Yeah. He's a starfish.
Yeah, he sticks on everything.
Yeah. SpongeBob's always walking behind Patrick.
And then you got SpongeBob flipping Krabby Patties.
Yeah.
Is that what they call them?
Oh, wow.
And we thought it couldn't get worse.
And then you got
There
Mr.
it
Krabs, and it gets Krabby over a dime.
Yeah. Oh God.
Don't ask about plankton.
You got Squidward, who could go in 8 places.
Connie, can you breathe? Let's give you some air there.
Squiddy and his little suckers.
Poor Connie's not going to get a decent breath in now.
She can't breathe at all. She's like,
You can hear it, can't you?
Yeah.
She's going to need oxygen.
Don't worry, Connie, we'll save you. In about 4 to 6 business
I promise.
days when we can
I
get
promise
there.
you're not that far away. I could still get up there and give you mouth to mouth if you need it.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, dear.
I forgot what I was doing. Stop it! You don't have my wood's crooked. I don't know which way it goes. I gotta get it right round.
Cartridge first.
Well, there's always NASCAR. It's always left-hand turn.
Yeah. I'm a drag car guy. Just go straight.
Oh,
Turn if you want to. It's not my jam.
that explains why you have 7 kids
5.
or 5. Yeah.
Hey, don't be at Denny. I got plenty.
Well, so yeah, I'm a NASCAR driver. I go for 600 miles. You go for 600 feet. Okay, that explains it. Yes.
Get to the point and get going on something else.
He's hard pressed for 6 inches.
See, as long as you both reach the end of the track, that's all that matters.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh no, it's SpongeBob, isn't it?
Yeah. Bob.
SpongeBob or Strange Bob?
Stranger danger?
Is it Strange Bob in Australia? Strange Bob? You guys have a different SpongeBob than we do?
It depends on what street Scott's walking down.
what channel he's watching, right?
Mm.
Isn't that where SpongeBob lives in Australia?
I don't know. Can't remember where they.
Right?
I thought it was New Zealand.
Yeah, I thought it was New Zealand.
Same thing, isn't it?
No.
Whoa!
Wow.
Wow!
Well, you see, I didn't want to say that.
See, I'm a dumb American, so I can say whatever. Just like
Yeah,
I'm
you-
like Scotland,
you
England, it's
guys
all
all-
the same. It's all right there.
Yeah, you guys always screw the languages up anyway, so it don't matter, does it, really?
Correct.
No.
I mean, we just give you the words and you make up the words yourselves.
Yeah, we just do it. We can change the definitions and everything.
Aluminum.
That is
Aluminum.
nice.
Aluminum. Yes.
Why do you add all those extra vowels in there? It's just
Aluminium.
See, that's too many vowels. Yeah, it's too much enunciation in there. Aluminum.
Yeah, it's kind of like cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Exactly.
It's like
that
when
how
you
you
say
get your cinnamon?
basil. You lot say basil.
Yeah, it's
You're not reading chat.
None of us are in
Well,
chat.
So, like, you've got a friend called Basil.
I'm glad to know.
Your best mate's called Basil, and you call him Basil.
I don't know anyone named Basil because we don't name people after herbs here.
No, they just name him Herb.
Yeah, there's Herb.
Oh, TBG. Jesus. Oh.
Wow, nice one.
What's he said then?
What do you say?
If Snowy gives Connie mouth to mouth,
isn't that snow bailing?
Snowballing.
As long as it's not yellow snow, I'm not bothered.
Who's gonna tell it?
Yeah, just don't eat yellow snow.
Yeah, no. Stay away from yellow snow and brown snow.
Brown?
What about red snow?
Brown steaming snow.
Yeah, steaming snow, stay away from.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Tash.
Right, that's part 8.
I think she's been lurking for a while. She's gonna need help after this.
I saw Tash was making painting tankage yesterday.
A tank.
Yes.
Ooh, getting in that armor.
And she was making a very nice job of it.
Where? I want to see. Does she have a video or was it live?
No, it was a live stream on Penny's.
I didn't see
Penny
it.
Pit Stop.
I don't think I have her. I'll have to get added to my list of the people to watch.
She was making a very nice job of it, I will say.
Gotta support our friends, right?
Yes.
Watch their videos and what they're making.
She's hiding because she's
Oh,
innocent.
she was hiding because she's innocent.
She certainly knows how to be innocent, having a good laugh.
Yeah, no kidding.
Nobody laughing in this conversation can claim to be innocent.
Hey, I'm innocent. I got nothing. If you guys take what I say wrong, that has nothing to do with my intent.
Well, it's not often somebody comes in a stream and says, "I'll be right back. I need some more wood."
I had to work my wood through.
Yes, that's even worse.
And then I'm gonna go do it again.
You're gonna play with
Goodbye. I'm
wood.
gonna work my wood.
He's gonna play with his wood again.
All right, if he's gonna play with his wood, I gotta add to insult to injury. Then
Oh, I bet he thinks that's so nice.
kind of tickles on the inside.
Stop it! I'm trying to cut wood over here. I'm gonna cut my damn finger off. Shut up.
I'm not sorry. Not in the least.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Sounds painful trying to cut his wood off.
Sounds like he's got more bugs in his wood.
Oh, God. Jeez.
Corey to Corina.
Yeah, in one easy swip.
Oh, PJ says when you work that wood, always rub with the grain.
Yeah, rub that way, not
Oh,
that
is that why I'm
way.
getting splinters? Am I going the wrong way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cross grain.
Wax on, wax off.
Oh, dear. Well, I've done I think I've done amazing tonight, even though I do say so myself. It's my first time doing anything like this. And
I was say it's
I'm
about time for you to sign off, isn't it?
yeah, I'm just going to sit here for 10 minutes and have a laugh with you lot. So
Listen
they're
to our
ready.
shenanigans.
They're
Yeah,
done.
those look
Wait a minute.
fantastic.
Is that supposed to be a ship?
What do you mean? Is it supposed
Yes.
to be?
It's supposed to.
That's wood decking
Wow.
on part of the ship.
Oh,
What do you mean?
Jesus.
Is that supposed to be a ship?
It looks like a ship to me.
Yeah, hold on a second.
He got the phone call.
Uh-oh.
We can hear what you're saying, you know.
Yeah.
Can you keep it clean? The kids are watching.
My wife doesn't even watch my YouTube.
I wonder why. Is it because you've always got your wood in your hand?
Yeah, that's what it is. She's jealous. She wants to work wood too.
A chip off the old block.
Yeah.
Sarah Jane, do you expect us to believe that? Because if you're laughing,
Yeah.
Oh, no, that was the wife calling saying she was heading up to work. And would I run the
You
four-legged
got to do the
monster?
pooch.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Wasn't
good.
anything against you, Sprue. I hadn't seen the ship before, and all I saw was the wood decking, and I was like, oh, it looks like it's supposed to be part of a ship.
Yeah, mate.
I was like, it's going to be either a really, really, really small ship or nice size, and it's a nice size.
Jasper, what's that supposed to be?
I don't know, mate. I'm still working it out, but eventually this will be going on there. Like that.
Just make sure you put your guns right way around.
Oh, yes.
Very important.
And this bit will be going. I know what you're trying to say, you bugger.
I'm be counting them rivets. Well, you started it.
Yes.
Get my magnifying glass out.
Mm-hmm.
Very small rivets.
And then that will go.
that does look awesome.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Yeah, I've got bath time, friend.
Oh,
It's your fast time friend.
So you got Corey that's been playing with wood and Sprue that's decked.
Well, I've already played with my wood tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, they concentrate very hard.
Joshy, you know me, mate. I like to produce a good floater.
oh, okay, Sarah Jane. I can understand that. They're just playing with something that boys have that girls don't.
Boats. Boats. We're talking about boats. Sorry, I spoiled it.
Uh-oh.
With
Lost
his
my
rubber
hammer.
ducky.
Yeah, set me
my
off
hammer.
big screen now, Connie.
Yeah, that does look awesome, Sprue.
Thank you, guys.
It does.
I am a bit apprehensive when it comes to cutting pieces off. Because all this is preparation for photo etch.
Oh,
I put back in its box. But my next stage is build the funnels and get rid of all these ladders.
Nice.
Well, Carl's already onto it. He's already put a message up on his Facebook.
Just
About the fate.
The
Yeah.
not Carl?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought it was fate.
Yeah, it
For
seems
those who accepted the friend request, you need to be careful and change your passwords. Especially you, Scott.
I've blocked all communications with him.
Yeah, I didn't even accept it.
Mm.
You know, I went in and viewed, and I thought, this is sus. No header. No friends other than friends off my friends list. Okay. Who's been naughty now?
Nobody. I'm cleaning my airbrush.
Oh, that sounded a bit wet. That did.
Yeah, I was backflowing the cup to make sure I had all the paint out of it.
Oh, I thought you were playing with Patrick.
No. All right. Well, I'm gonna run up to the house real quick. I'll be back. Hopefully, y'all will still be on.
Well, I'll be gone, buddy.
Oh,
Okay.
So
Well, I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Yes.
Yes.
I've got links to send out in the morning. So keep your eye out. You never know.
Okay.
You might get one.
All right. I'll keep an eye
Now
out.
we behave on that live though.
Yeah, it's before the watershed tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, no, that's yeah. I always behave on the early morning one.
And especially now I'm trying to get monetized.
Yes.
yeah.
Oh yeah. All right. Be right back.
So we'll play a little bit. We'll keep it a lot cleaner on yours, and we'll just save the innuendo for.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Okay, imagine if we'd done this on Terry's stream.
Oh. Pretty sure he would unfriend all of us.
Wacka 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 wacka.
Well, Corey knows what to do. Just don't play with his wood on his stream.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Well, see, that's why Terry's the safe word. Just that way we know.
Yeah, Terry. Or you could do what most people do and just like get a post-it and put point.
Oh, you mean like this? That one?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Remember.
No potty words.
That Corey, what that is that's the actual count of Marcus's swear words, like in an hour and a half.
That as well.
Oh.
It's here. I know it is.
Well, this was where he ran. Well, after Sprue had left, and he'd run out of coins for his swear jar.
Oh.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
All 86 of them. And that has to be doubled because it was the Christmas show.
That makes a difference.
It made a big difference. But at the moment, it's all on hold because Ross is not streaming right now.
Yeah, he was supposed to stream last night, but I think he had a major technical difficulty with his computer.
He didn't stream.
Because I know it had popped, it had come up. Because I messaged him to see if he needed a ref for it, but I never got a response. And then Marcus came on saying
it was like sound issues and that.
Yeah,
there was just.
A while.
I think he said he had to basically redo his whole computer.
Yeah.
Because Marcus, like I said, there was a bunch of us waiting in chat last night. Because I was lurking in chat while I was streaming with Terry, thinking,
Ever seen wood so nicely wrapped?
Oh yes.
Plastic, all sealed up.
Oh, you put it in plastic, do you?
That's wood.
Most people use rubber.
Rubber.
It's got rubber at this end. That counts, right?
Oh, that's the good end then.
That's the safe end.
Safe end.
Dream, do you want some Kleenex?
No, it's got the rubber on it. It'll be all right.
Oh my god!
9 months later.
Yeah,
guess the plastic didn't work. I wonder how I got in this situation.
playing with your wood too much. Lindsay, what do you reckon?
We're a bunch of idiots, probably.
No, I meant the work I've done because Lindsay.
I would.
Cool, buddy. Cool.
It's all right, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think it'll float?
No,
Why not?
because I'll sink it. Tell you what, having some nice tools helps as well, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
I will say that. I just could do with some decent paintbrushes now. Some like minute brushes.
Yeah. If you're hooking your brushes, you're pushing too hard. I noticed you had some hooked brushes the other day when I was watching you.
Yeah.
It's a real hard habit to break when you go from fat brushes to tiny brushes. But yep, if you're hooking your tips, you're pushing too hard. So just barely kiss
but they're all right for going round the corners when you can't see round the corner.
Yeah. I understand. I'm just saying it'll help you help your pretty expensive brushes survive.
I still haven't pulled out my really expensive brushes yet. I'm still training myself to use the good brushes.
It's Josh's fault. Okay.
Everybody's blaming Joshy, but he's not even on panel today, or at the moment, I should say. He was on earlier.
Yeah.
Well, that's when he did it. That's.
Yeah, he ran
I'm
away.
trying to defend you, Joshy.
Underground, overground, wombling cream. The wombles of Wimbledon, Carmen, are we? See, when I got this this wood stuff, there was no instructions with it. But like, I've got 2 pieces of the decking stuff there, and I haven't got a clue where they go.
They'll be inside on the superstructure.
Inside?
I already built that part.
You know when you start building the superstructures,
Yeah.
it'll be for them, I think. Are they very small?
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Yeah.
They look like little doors.
Yeah, they'll be for the superstructures.
Okay, Kodiak, have a good one. Thanks for hanging with us for a while.
Good night, Kodiak. Take care, buddy, and thank you for the gift, by the way.
Yep, same, mate. Bye. Have a good one.
Goodbye.
Bye.
What's
Like I said, I've appreciated everybody who's been in chat, on panel, and those just lurking with us tonight. It has been a blast.
Pew pew.
Well, I'm
That's
just
you
gonna...
get Corey for playing with your wood.
Yeah. Everyone likes watching me play with the wood. I was hoping to get that paint rack down. It's taking. I'm having trouble with the side angle pieces. The angle of the dangle is not quite reverse the pull.
Wow. Holy smoking. So I shut down everything that I'm not using so that I've left to do.
Right, so that's go in there after I've painted it. Leave that for another night.
Okay, PJ. Have a good one.
Bye, PJ.
Good night, PJ, sir.
Bye, PJ.
Not PJ.
Good night.
Okay, those aren't long enough either.
Good night, TBG.
Night.
Bye, James.
Good night, guys. Night, TBG. I've sat with my mate and it's his fault. I'm sorry, Joshy.
Good night, Kodiak.
Night.
Da bear.
Well, it is getting kind of late for in the UK, particularly if you have to get up and go to work in the morning. And I know that's a 4-letter word.
That's
Yeah, I
swearing.
was like, you just said the thing.
That's swearing. Connie, that's just rude.
I know, I know.
I mean, we've had a clean stream all night and you come out with swear words. Really?
Kids these days, they just don't understand.
Really? It's just not right, is it?
No.
Right, folks, I'm afraid I'm going. I'd like to say thank you for having me on board, Connie. Good night to everybody in the chat world,
Yeah.
and I'll see you all tomorrow at 12 o'clock. That was
Good
a
night.
fraudulent
Yeah.
slip of the pushing me channel.
Darn it.
Good
I
night,
know. I
all.
thought you would
Take
go
care.
live at
Yeah,
5.
Josh is just wondering what he's done this time. What have I
Finish,
done?
bro.
again?
Good night, Matt.
Yeah, you all
Jasper.
have a good one. Joshy, catch you later, buddy. Take care, all. And sweet dreams to those that are going to bed now. Bye-bye.
Ta-ra.
See ya.
Nuts, bro. All right, so. This is not good.
What's not good?
Well, I have 3 pieces of a certain length that I don't seem to have. I think I may have used them somewhere else.
Mm.
And that just means at the moment, that just means a whole lot of, I really don't want to have to undo it because it would be down in these layers. Maybe. And unfortunately, I don't have that color in my stash bag. Nope. So I have to figure out where I have put 10 count instead of 8 count pieces. See if I can figure out. Hopefully it's not too far back.
I probably should have made a plan before I just started, putting holes in wood. I got this part done. This is spot on. And bottles fit in there, have a little bit of play. It won't scratch up my labels. I just kind of didn't plan the other part out.
Oh, as far as how to connect them.
How to make it
the
vertical if I
sides?
want it because it's going to be like offset, but I have to do this and I still have to do sides. And my bench has like a lip on it, so I'm not sure if I want to keep it above that lip or you make it drop down onto the lip because it's custom made for my bench. So I'm thinking about doing a drop down and having a lip at the bottom, but then it defeats the purpose of having everything lifted up if I'm still in bench space. So I don't know. But I want as much paint storage as possible. So I don't know.
How many problems can a piece of wood have?
A lot. I think it's more the carpenter than it is the pretending I'm a carpenter and making things. it's a carpenter, I'm not. If you saw my new workbench setup, it roughly it fits. It's square. It's just cuts are a little crooked sometimes. Vendors would be laughing at me because he's in the construction field and I am not.
He's an electrician.
Oh yeah, he can't work wood either. Then electricians can't use brooms either. So it's brooms are their bane. Me being a perfectionist does not help because I don't like things funky. So
yeah. Oh. I really can't get those to work. I really don't want to have to try and disassemble that layer.
no disassemble. Johnny 5 is alive.
Eh. Oh, okay. It's not. I grabbed the wrong one for that. Okay. I just can't count. I'm too busy.
Probably laughing too hard.
Yeah, I think that was part of it. It's like,
Can't breathe.
a second. Okay, let's see if I can get this going right now. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Tasha's rescuing 5 more budgies next weekend.
What's a budgie?
Joshy's it's a little bird.
Oh, okay. I did not know.
The one that goes tweet tweet.
Almost like a cockatiel.
Sure.
Sometimes they're called budgies. And Joshy said he's in lurk mode. He and his mate are on the Xbox.
Got tired of us calling him out.
It must be a strong. Sarah Jane says it must be a strong box. I've understood that sometimes it's easier to have more than one because some of the little birdies like they're friends and everything.
Like kids.
Yeah. They're flocks.
You have more than one, and they keep each other company, and they leave you alone.
I think William's oldest has rescued a. I want to say he's a green macaw. And they'd had a cockatoo, but the cockatoo wound up being older than they were told. So it passed a couple of months ago, I think.
Yeah, birds live a long time, don't they?
Some of them some of them live like 70 years.
Wow.
Yeah,
You get a tortoise and have it live through like 4 generations.
Yeah. My daughter has a scarlet macaw. That's like
I
17.
thought he was. I thought Rock was a green macaw. Didn't realize it was scarlet. My
Yeah,
fault.
oh, that's fine. Yeah, I don't remember what bird was, but he ended up with medical issues and passed away. But he was older.
Fucking stuff.
That just doesn't look right. What am I missing?
Wow, all this stuff for Michael's coming out very nicely right now.
Now that'll teach me to laugh my ass. Oops.
I don't know. I'm gonna get my stream demonetized, even though I'm not monetized. extra not monetized.
Okay,
Money for
Connie,
me.
I'm going to go.
Okay, Lindsay. Thanks for hanging with us.
All right.
It's
Good
been
night,
a
Lindsay.
trip.
No, Lindsay, have a good one, mate.
We'll see you in a week.
Bye-bye.
Night, Linz.
Bye.
Yeah, bye, Corey. Bye.
All right, where did all those pieces go? I'm missing.
I swear I spent half the stream just looking for stuff.
Yeah.
Because I have a big pile of stuff that off screen that I need to find a home for, because I moved everything. And of course, everything I need's in this pile.
Yeah, that when I redid this room, when I did the flooring in here.
Well, because my daughter has a black lab. Well, it's long hair like a golden retriever, but it's black. But anyway, there was fur everywhere, and I was painting something. I got fur in my paint, and I was really annoyed. So I started doing like a super clean. And I figured, well, while I have all my furniture moved, I might as well go ahead and redo my workbench layout, because I didn't like the way I had it before. I had a pegboard up there. I didn't have a lot of shelving. It was almost all pegboard, and I don't use a whole lot of pegboard, as obviously as a modeler. So I went and redid all that. And, it's one of those one project turned into 2 other ones.
Yeah, it's like you go to clean one section, you wind up cleaning the whole room.
I did, and now I'm making a thing because my paint rack doesn't fit in the new when I my remodeled thing. So I'll probably do a video on it at some point of the old setup and the new setup once I get this all done.
Okay. So
Optimize.
this There we go. Now, I'm only missing one piece, and it's like, where did it go? Inside. Cool.
Oh wow, the bar turned out nice.
Ah, that looks better. Oh. Yeah, I think she said one of her budgies won't come out of the cage. Rock doesn't come out of his much, does he? Or
Yeah, he
didn't
does.
at first?
He didn't at first, but he has been lately. Breeze actually had him in the main room before, but he's still a little leery of stuff, but not as bad as he was when we first got him. He's a rescue bird. He was removed from a home that basically had him in a cage about half the size of the cage he has now. So he's never learned to fly. And he's still kind of, every once in a while, you'll see he'll open his wings, but he'll only open one at a time. Even though he's standing out in the open and can actually open both wings at the same time, his brain hasn't registered he can open both wings together.
Because
He has to think about what.
Yeah.
That's sad. If you're
Right,
not going
I'm
to take
gonna
care of
call in,
animals.
Well, I think they got him, and they really didn't realize what all entailed. What all the bird was going to need.
Have a good night.
Good night. Night, Wayne.
Oh, night, Wayne.
Yeah. See you all again soon.
Yeah, that's
Thanks for coming in.
I used to work at a raptor center, and we had one of the black vultures we had actually was raised in a kennel with dogs, and they fed him meat and everything like they should, but they never gave him any of the bone. So he ended up with poorly formed bones in that and couldn't be released back into the wild because he was too much like a dog and didn't know how to survive on his own.
Yeah.
And it was really sad, but I mean, he's a wonderful bird. Oh shoot! I just pulled the chair off that.
Yeah, I think when we were younger, we had a dog one of our dogs got a hold of a falcon, and we ended up taking it to a place like that, and they rehabilitated it.
Yeah, I had rehabilitated two peregrine falcons I worked with, and then one red-tailed hawk that they were like, well, since it's used to you because you brought it in, you get to work with it. And I was like, oh, thanks. It was because I hit it with a car.
Oops.
Yeah, I saw him sitting there. I was talking on a CB with an 18-wheeler. And about that time, I was like, told him to brake check that the bird was diving. And he stopped behind me, and I heard a thump of him hitting the roof of my car. And thankfully, he didn't really do any serious damage to himself, but we ended up taking him in for observation for like 3 days. And I ended up re-releasing him back where I hit him at. And every once in a while, I would see him flying around. And the peregrine falcon was real fun because that was one I had worked with closely. And after we released it back into the wild, I could call him down every once in a while from where he was flying around in downtown Charlotte. And I actually did it one day. I told one of the welders, I was like, let me borrow your glove real quick. I was like, if you want to see that bird up close and personal. They were like, what? And I was like, yeah, I released that bird back into the wild. I know that bird real well. And I started whistling, and he came down and landed on the glove. And I was feeding him a piece of roast beef sandwich that I had. Feed him the roast beef. They were just like, what? I was like, and I was like, see that tag on his wrist? I put it there. That's why he knows I'm a friend. Oh, some of this stuff is so delicate, it's hard to break the supports off of it.
That is one thing I'm gonna have to get is some really good sprue cutters, because I'm using some I got at like a Walmart, and sometimes the pieces are so little it ends up messing them up or cuts too much off.
Xerons. They
Yes.
punked a little bit, but they are so worth it.
Yeah, you can get them on Amazon.
All right. Well, because when I first started doing like cars, it wasn't bad, but now I'm starting to do like the little figures and stuff. There's just so many little pieces that, you know what I mean? I
Yeah,
need something a little more precise for.
yeah. Yeah, when I got the Xerons, I got the Xerons I got for mainly for doing the train stuff and that. But it came with a sprue cutter also, and I love it absolutely to death.
Well, I'm one that I will sit here and I have a set for metal. I have a set for plastic. Because I don't want to sit here and mess up my good set for plastic kits with the metal.
Well, I had a set that was just for plastic, but I have a 17-year-old boy that thinks they're wire cutters, so they're kind of jacked.
Oh, yeah, that's
it's like using your mom's sewing scissors. You just don't.
Yeah.
I had that with I grabbed what I thought was my rail cutter snips, and it turned out to be my regular sprue cutting cutters, and I ended up denting the metal with the piece I was cutting, and I was like, oh no, that's not the right pair. Crap.
Yeah, that's how these are. They've got a big like divot in them now, so I have to be careful when I cut sprue.
Yeah,
that they're not in the wrong spot.
Yeah,
it just sucks.
Oh yeah. All right.
And yes, I'm one of those. I do have sewing scissors, sewing specific scissors.
Yeah, my mom was a seamstress, and that was that was a no. That's if you touch her scissors, you're having a bad time.
Yeah, actually,
particularly if she had a pair of gingers.
I don't know what they were, but I wasn't allowed to touch them.
Yeah, you can spend like $80 on a pair of scissors, and if you cut anything other than the tissue paper in a pattern, yeah.
Well, it's like Milani, Chris Jones's wife. There was a TikTok out where he goes, I want to ask my wife for a pair of scissors, and I asked about the one of her seamstress scissors. I swear to God, if looks could kill, Chris, bless his heart, as a veteran, he would not have survived his wife. Because the look she gave him was like, you will die slow and painful if you go anywhere near my seamstress stuff. I was like,
well, that was the rule. If you're in my area of the project room, this is when I was married, I said, you can only touch the scissors in this drawer. Nothing else.
Yep. What's messed up is I have on my workbench. I had a set of tools for the kids. Like I said, they're just random screwdrivers I bought like Harbor Freight or whatever. It works fine for whatever they use them for, taking stuff apart or fixing whatever. I have a set of tools just for them to mess with. Why did he grab my clippers? I don't know, because I have a set of dikes over there. Use those.
Yeah. Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Do.
Doo-doo.
Yep.
Mana.
That's just what was going through my head.
Song on my head.
Animals.
Oh.
That and the yup yups. Yup. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, Sarah Jane said she had Fudgy Gar, a little talking bird, learn to imitate the doorbell.
Oh, it
Oh,
drives the dogs mad.
I've
yeah.
always wanted a lyre bird. They're super ugly, but they can imitate pretty much any sound.
Oh,
If
God.
you've never heard of them, look them up. It's Lyre birds. Yeah, they're little brown birds. They're nothing special, but to the males to impress the female, they imitate sounds. They do chainsaws and car alarms, and it's crazy.
Oh, God.
Could you imagine a
That
bird
would
that makes
drive me
chainsaw sounds?
crazy.
I heard about those when I was a kid. I was always like a fascination. I always wanted one so you can make it teach all kinds of words and sounds. And
There's
as
a
an adult,
there's a couple of songbirds around us that sound like car alarms.
Yeah. But can they make a chainsaw sound?
Yeah.
That's the question. That's a whole other one.
Not yet, but I'm surprised they haven't. Where's that purple again?
It's hiding.
No, I actually put it back where it belongs this time. I'm amazed at myself.
What'd you do that for? Then you can't find it.
Exactly. That's why I have 2 bottles of this stuff right now, because I had a bottle that I had already mixed up for doing this. Yeah, I'd already mixed it 30% airbrush paint to my Games Workshop paint, and I didn't realize I already had one made up. And I saw the extra pot sitting on the top, not in a dropper bottle, and I was like, "Oh, I never actually did it. Here's the bottle that I needed to do of it." And I did it, and as I was putting it up, I found the other bottle. So I have 2 bottles of the same airbrush paint, and probably won't be using both bottles on the miniatures, I don't think. I don't think I'll be going through 2 bottles.
Which one is that? Nagroth or the?
Yeah, the Nagroth.
Oh,
the Nagroth.
If it's Incubi, I might take it.
Oh no, the Incubi I'm gonna end up using, because that's what I'm using for the coloring on the flooring. For the
wait, the Nagroth's that purple, isn't it?
Yeah.
I might take it because I might use that on the Ghost Ark. And then put either irid or one of the metallic purples over the top of it.
Ooh.
In spots. You know, like where Lindsay did the red on his arc? I was thinking of doing purple.
Is that what everybody's doing, is making arcs now? That's the thing?
I guess. I actually looked for one just to do one because I was thinking about it. And I was like, I don't have any Necron stuff. I was like, I'm not going to get into Necron. And then one of my buddies asked me if I had the Indominus box set from 9th edition. I was like, oh, as a matter of fact, yes, I do. And I looked in it, and all the Necron stuff is still on the sprue in it. So I actually have a whole bunch of Necron warriors and whatnot. I was like, oh, cool.
I just wanted to do the arc. I don't want to do the rest of it. I just want to do the arc.
Yeah, that's like it seems like, because I mean, like, since a lot of people don't play, I mean, at least in our party anyway, they just
I don't play.
Do whatever is fun.
Oh yeah, that's like me. I don't play anymore. I do what's fun for me. Yeah. Some of this stuff I'm actually doing for Armies on Parade. Actually, the Gene Stealers that I'm painting up right now are for Armies on Parade. That I was doing. I'm doing a small diorama for the old Space Hulk board game. Was Gene Stealers and Blood Angels.
Do they steal khakis and slacks too, or just jeans? I guess if you steal khakis and slacks or just jeans.
Lost me.
Jeans. They steal jeans.
Jeans.
No?
G-E-A-N, the
Oh,
pants
Gene
instead
Stealer.
of.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's
It's
late.
late.
I'm asleep.
I'm just not funny sometimes, you know. It's just
No,
No,
no.
no,
I
you
think
were
it
funny.
more.
I just it was more or less I didn't get the reference at first. My brain just was not registering things.
yeah.
Wore it out earlier. It's still a little on the slow on the uptake at the moment.
Yeah,
Too much innuendo.
Yeah. God, yes.
But that was so much fun.
Oh yeah.
I thought we broke you, Connie.
It's hard to break, Connie. I've tried.
No, she couldn't breathe. I just
I was laughing. But I was also trying to keep a few, my filters were in place a little bit too.
Yeah.
So, like I said, the little surfboards I talk about were a fair, what they call a favor,
Yeah.
where you pass them out. They have sewer surfer written on them.
Ah. Yeah.
And those that I actually give them to are the ones that actually understand what it means, and they just die laughing.
But yeah, from being in the SCA, I've been to run for a few times, but it's just a different environment.
Oh yeah.
I was in the SCA for the combat, and once I had a heart condition, I couldn't do combat anymore. I just lost the love for it because I couldn't.
Yeah, I did.
If you can't do the thing you want to do, it's
Yeah, I did.
Then you don't want to do any of it.
Yeah, I did the full contact stage combat with them, and then I did. I also did archery with them.
Yeah.
Both on the field with blunt arrows, putting the rubber ends on the arrows and stuff like that. And I also did regular cold iron arrowheads on targets.
Yeah, the target practice.
Yeah. No, actual regular broadheads. We had cold iron hand forged broadheads that we would use.
Yeah, that was period correct.
Yeah.
Well, close as they can get them anyway.
Yeah.
Call them bodkins.
Yeah, almost. Yeah. I was told I was not allowed to compete anymore when at what was it, 75 yards, I Robin Hooded one of my own arrows out of 5.
And that's actually really good for wood arrows because wood arrows usually grain pulls it one way or the other.
Uh-huh.
Like carbon fiber arrows is actually pretty easy because I study archery as well. Carbon fiber is not bad. Wood is very hard.
Yeah. Oh, I had metal. I had Easton's that I used to use.
Oh, okay. Well, because a lot of times with those, they make you use wooden shafts.
Oh no! My wooden ones. Yeah, no, that was me shooting regular competition with my compound bow. No, my recurve, I was shooting straight wood arrows, and not carbon fiber or wood or metal or anything. No, those were straight period accurate arrows.
Yeah, that's
with actual bird feathers for fletching.
Yeah, that's because that's different, whole different animal than the modern bows.
Yeah. You actually had a handmade recurve that was gifted to me at a competition. That was the grand prize.
Nice. I've always wanted an English longbow.
Yeah, it was a English recurve, and I absolutely loved that bow. I ended up selling it when I got out because I sold it to one of the top archers in our area. Yeah, so long ago I can't even think of the dude's name now, but It was he was out of Atlanta, or I think it was Atlantia, is the area he was from.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
I can't remember the names of all the areas, but I ran with the guys from Charlotte and Atlanta.
I think Atlanta was Meridiace.
Yeah, I know one of them. They had gotten so political that I pretty much didn't want to do anything with any of them anymore.
That's almost all of them now. It's just so, I don't know, the people you don't want to hang out with, the people that just make everything hard.
Yeah, it was like they just everything had to be done a certain way. It was no longer fun for me.
And
And
then
that
a lot
was
of it's
right about
modern
the time.
politics, and it was our
Yeah.
thing. It's like, no, that's not.
Yeah. And that was the other thing is at the time I had just gotten into jousting, and none of them wanted us to do the jousting, and I was like, okay, fine. And I left the Charlotte area, went to Vegas for 2 years and worked at Excalibur. Then got injured and came back home. And every once in a while, the jousters will ask me if I want to join. I was like, no. I finally got them to where they don't ask me anymore.
That's pain on a whole nother level.
Well, it was great because they were doing the old tournament style where shield, but now they're doing like first night where they're taking, they've got a target up on their shoulder. And I'm like, my control's not that good anymore. And I was like, and I'm only a few years younger than the one kid's dad. And I was like, I don't see me getting back into it at my age.
It's a young man's game. That's definitely.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's a young
it
man's
hurts
game.
now.
Yeah. Well, that,
Yeah.
and I've got scar tissue on 2 ligaments in my back around L3. And every once in a while, my back will just seize up and just drop me on my face. And I'm like, yeah, I'm too old to be doing that. I was like, I'll
And
watch
getting knocked
it.
off a horse sounds like a bad plan.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah, I had somebody one
that's
time
what
ask me what I used to do for a living. I was like, I ride a horse at a friend at a high rate of speed and knock each other off for fun. And they're like, what? I was like, I did medieval jousting. And they're like, oh my God. I was like, doesn't that hurt? And I was like, that's kind of like paintball. The pain associated depends on how you hit the person or how close you get to them. But
Okay. Fixed my mishap. I'm going to take a quick break and I will be right back.
okay.
Yeah, they do jousting in medieval battles at Warwick Castle. That sounds cool to see that in person. And Sarah Jane also says her dad used to teach archery in school with proper bows.
Yeah.
I've got an English recurve or English longbow and a Magyar. Yes. Need to set my range up this year.
Yeah, I actually had one of my physical education teachers found out I shot bow and asked if I would teach archery to the one class, and asked her what period it was, and found out it was my lunch period. And I was like, so long as the principal doesn't have a problem with it, I'd like to bring my bow because I can't shoot a recurve anymore. And principal's like, so long as you bring it to my office and you set it in my office, I will be more than happy to let you do it. Oh, we lost, there he is. But like, she let me do it, and I went out there, tried to shoot with the recurve, and told him, was like, yeah, no, I can't do target bow. Hold on, let me go get my bow. And I brought my bow over and was showing him how to shoot.
Yeah, once you get used to a certain style, I mean, that's just how you shoot.
Yeah, well, I'd gotten used to a compound, and
that was my thing, because I was always a compound shooter, because I always wanted to learn bare bow, but I could never get it. Like my dad, he could pick up a bow and shoot anything, but he also grew up shooting like that, like no sights, just grab a bow and shoot, all natural.
Yeah, well,
and I could never really do that.
That was how I originally learned how to shoot. Is I actually was a natural. My parents bought me a target bow at like an auction, at a charity auction. Well, it came with lessons for bow shooting, so I went to this store, which I still, like 30 some odd years later, still go to that store when I need equipment. And I walked in, met the owner, and he took me in the back, showed me how to hold it. I was like, well, I'm left-handed. He goes, even better, so am I. And he goes, all right, the arrow goes into here with this arrow facing out. And he goes, now pull back until it's right at your neck and then let it go. And I let it go and hit the bullseye from like, I don't know, it's like 5 yards or whatever it was. And then they pulled me back to the normal, at like 25 yards or whatever, where they would normally shoot at. And I ended up putting a group of 5 arrows in the size of a quarter. And the guy just looks at, he's like, I hate instinct shooters, and turns around and walks out the room.
Because my dad's standing there like, you can do it or you can't. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's just,
yeah.
And I said, my dad was able to do it. I could not.
Yeah. And it was even worse when I got into Boy Scouts and started shooting 22. I did the same thing.
Yeah, that I can do. No, the bows, that's a different animal.
Yeah. Now, rifle, that's when I got into paintball, it was even worse. I started really going overboard with paintball. Of course, I still like the one paintball sticker that I had on my gearbox that I kept all my paintball stuff in. It said 1 case, 1 kill. And everyone's like, oh, well, how many paintballs are in a case? And I was like, 1,000. Like, wait a minute, you fired 1,000 rounds and you only killed one person? I was like, yeah, I throw a lot of paint. I'm not really throwing it to be accurate in tournament. My goal was to keep their heads down while my teammates got up on them. So, and then that same team bought me a T-shirt that says "Does not play well with others," and everyone's like, "No, you're great to play with. You're quiet, laid back. No drama." And I was like, "Yeah, but on a 3-man team, I have 5 confirmed kills in one game." Like, wait a minute, how do you get 5 kills on a 3-on-3? I was like, there's 6 of us on the field. I killed 5 people. And they're like, oh, so you shot your teammates? I was like, yeah, I shot my teammates in the back of the head.
Well, then you win, right? You're the last one standing.
Oh, we won anyhow. It's just, I had shot 2 of their guys out on the break at the start of the game. They basically looked up into a stream of paint. The other one went running for a corner. Well, my 2 wingmen came in to run for the flag in the center. And when I saw them, I shot at them at the same time as I was shooting the other team. So I ended up having paint in the air going for them and then shot the other guy. And my paint broke on all 3 of them at the same time. And I'm like, somebody's like, yeah, William claims friendly fire. And I was like, what? And I look up, my guys have blue paint on the back of their heads because the other team was trying to say that they shot them out. And I was like, the lead ref on the field's like, no, William shooting custom paint. I know his paint. That's not y'all's paint. So no, you don't get those kills. William does. God, those were some fun times. That's been, God, that was 18 years ago now. Because Brie will be 20. She was 2 when I went and did that tournament because I had actually taken off for 2 years. I want to paint, but I don't.
I need to paint, but I finished my dumb rack. It's taking me way too long. I've been working on the stupid thing the entire stream.
Well,
Yeah,
you've been
see, I've
kind of
been-
designing it as you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm getting there. It's just
Well, it's like I've got the airbrushing done, but it's like, do I want to dry brush or do I want to airbrush the next layer paint? And it's like do I airbrush the next or do I almost like a zenithal, and I'm like, no.
all right, paint rack people. Should this be one a little bit taller? This rack, or should it be up higher? Because I was gonna make it so I could still read the font, but
Actually,
is it going to be flat or you hanging?
it'll flat. Like you're
Okay.
looking at it like from the front.
Yeah.
okay.
That should be enough.
should
It's
be
just
good,
a matter
yeah.
of, it's just to hold it in place.
Yeah, that doesn't fall over because it's enough to make it not
Right.
fall over, and then I can still kind
Yeah.
of, tip it and pick it up. I didn't want to have it too tall where I had to pick it up really far to, to get it.
Yeah.
So I was trying to find a happy medium. Plus, I can, I can read it. So
Yeah.
because I've never
think.
owned a proper one, so I just had a
Yeah.
little foam.
Oh,
thing that I put my thing on.
outside I bought some of the boxes like you were looking at, and it's like the first one, because I bought it to hang on the backdrop of my workbench. My workbench is one that has a back to it,
Okay.
so you can see the pegboard.
Okay.
And I actually hung it right now. I actually use trays for nail polish.
All right. Yeah, because I just I was looking at lots of different options, and like I said, I found this wood, and I'm like, I'm just gonna make something because I just
Yarda.
redid my thing.
How you doing? Welcome in. So good afternoon to you, because I know you're what, about 4:30 in the afternoon? Because she's on the Pacific coast.
Oh, hello.
Oh, okay.
She's a friend of Amanda's.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Amanda's friend.
Wow.
Lots of different people in here, huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like I said, this is more a crafting hangout than anything. I mean, we do all kinds of crafts. Snapchastic does crochet.
Yeah.
Then we've got
That's
Canadian
Amanda.
Witch doing
Yeah, I know Amanda.
Yeah. And then you've got, what's her name came in doing the diamond dots and that. It's like we got all kinds of people in here.
Yeah.
I'm terrible with names anyhow, so
Well, that's what I said. You never know exactly what I'm going to have on my bench.
yeah.
Today's been a Lego day.
Yeah, I guess I'm the same way though, because I did diorama. Sometimes I'll have car models, tanks, building things, whatever I feel like doing that week.
Yeah.
That's the bad thing with ADD. I'm really bad at, just not finishing things and starting something else.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, the only reason I haven't done this one on stream before is I thought it would be too big to put on the bench, but it's fitting barely.
But I am pretty excited because I actually have I bought some of those architectural lamps so you get the positionable for like $20. Then I took the lamps off and I mounted my camera one and my ring light to the other, so I can actually proper move my camera around and do all that stuff. Because I used to have a tripod on my pegboard. It was janky, really janky. Where now I can actually move everything around properly. And
yeah, I ended up getting a snake holder for one of my cameras. The other camera,
one like that.
Yeah, the one here on my airbrush booth is actually sitting under a can of Retributor armor right now to keep it from falling over.
I got a phone call.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But how you been doing, Dawn? I said I haven't had a chance to check in with Amanda lately because I've been working crazy hours. And I found out that my daughter is actually teaching herself to crochet. Well, I haven't been too much of a help because I only know granny square, and that's fine with me. I just make huge granny squares.
Is that not? What the hell? Did I glue that one shut? No.
Would you glue a paint pot to closed?
No. The dreadnought.
Oh,
It's supposed to open up, I thought, but it doesn't open. Dude, what the? Wait a minute. Maybe that doesn't. Yeah, no, I thought that. I'll have to look at it again. I'll have to look at another one. Huh. So I thought the armor plate opened up on the sarcophagus so you could get to the sarcophagus to paint it, but it won't open now. Huh. And I don't remember that. That may be the one that came with the one kit. That might be why. It's because it was. That might be the snap fit one. I can't tell.
oh wow! I just refreshed on mine. Uh, somehow tonight I have broken 170 subscribers. I had 165 at the start of the stream.
Yeah, I'm still showing it as 165.
I just refreshed and 32 likes. Awesome people. Yay.
Yeah.
Did I hear you mention Rob called in earlier?
Yes, Rob was in for a little bit.
Ah. That was nice.
Yeah, he
It
was
would have
actually
been...
on panel for a while.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good thing he worked that out. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he actually joined us on panel for a while. He popped in and I'll dump the link in chat if anybody. Yeah, I remember him saying it, but I just, Joshy keeps track of my channel more than I do.
Huh?
Yeah, it's showing 171.
Yeah, awesome. I'm slowly, like I said, I am not in any way, shape, or form worried about quote unquote growing my channel or all that. It just tickles me that people like it and they show up and we have a good time like we did tonight. Tonight was awesome.
Oh, cool! I gained 3 of them at 299. Almost broke the 300
Oh, wow.
barrier.
Oh yeah, we'll have to work to get you to 100 or 300 then.
Yeah.
Yeah, blame Josh Connie. He doesn't mind. it's just I enjoy this is the aspect of it that I really like is talking with people, hanging out, having, like I said, tonight has been wonderful.
Oh God, yeah, we've had a blast tonight.
I haven't laughed that hard since the last time we laughed that hard on this stream.
Yeah, when you couldn't handle your wood.
Oh God! When
I
I
didn't
lost
bring
my
it up.
tree.
She lost a part of the tree because she put it on up. She put it backwards.
Well, I was working on a Lego tree, and it was a cherry blossom tree, so it was curved. Well, at one point it fell apart, and I reversed the pieces, and it wasn't looking right, and I tore this area up looking for it. I mean, 20 minutes looking for it.
Something like that.
I actually
Good
got
20
on.
minutes.
I actually went onto my laptop, rewound the stream to find out what I had done with it. And then I realized what I had done, and then I had to explain to everybody what I had done.
Which made us laugh even harder.
So ever since then, between that and the fact that a lot of people know me from painting my trees, yeah. A lot of comments about branching out and wood and yeah.
Leafing it alone.
Leafing it alone. The tree dad jokes come out quite often.
Yep.
And I find it quite funny and enjoyable.
Yes. It was very enjoyable.
And like I said, everybody else still brings it up on occasion, and yeah, I'll still laugh.
That's how I got my nickname. I made a mistake, made a Freudian slip at 7:00 in the morning, talking about ice and snow, and I brought up, meant to say cold, wet, sticky stuff, and all that came out was wet, sticky, white,
sticky stuff is all that came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did it on Sprue's channel too.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, it was 7:00 in the morning, and I just was not. I was not awake, even though I'd been up for 2 hours at that point. I was not mentally awake and not mentally prepared for that. That was 6 months ago almost, I think.
About 3 or 4, I think.
That was before fair. It was during the summer, I think. It may have been. No, it may have been during.
It may have been. Fair. I think it was during festival because it was on a Monday.
Yeah. What the flip? Oh, that's why it won't fit where it's supposed to. I left part of the sprue there. Oh, let me flip my cameras back. Since I'm not at the... It's not at the spray booth anymore.
Well, Dawn, I hope you've had a good evening hanging with us tonight. Although I don't take responsibility for any spilt drinks or missed stitches. Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah Jane. She has a hard time with the innuendo. So she kind of missed quite a bit of what we were
What we were giggling hard about.
dying over. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's always funny when we get rolling like that and somebody says something that they don't realize what they've said until we start laughing about it.
Yeah, it's like zilch. It's like Terry.
Yeah.
It's usually when Spruce says something about it, and then we start laughing about it.
Yeah.
He's quick at picking up on things.
Yeah. And usually I don't. Usually I end up throwing something out, and I usually don't catch it until after it's come out of my mouth. And it's like, oh my God.
Yeah. I said, we're not going to hold it against you, Sarah. I just
No.
because there's enough of that nowadays. Like I said, William's 3 kids have it in various,
Yeah.
you know, how do I want to say it?
Varying
Varieties.
degrees. Yeah,
various
varieties.
varying degrees and varieties.
Yeah. And what sets one off doesn't set the other two off, and vice versa. It's like they all have different triggers.
Well, and one's reaction,
Yeah.
triggers the other one sometimes.
Yeah.
One's need to hyper explain triggers the other one to shut down.
Yeah.
So it can be a balancing act.
Mm.
But sometimes
Yeah.
the quieter ones, oops.
Yeah, Sarah Jane, that's the big thing is with them is you have to be precise with what you say because they don't get the subliminal stuff of it, or their mind doesn't track to a certain area with stuff very well.
Oops, that goes. But as always, I do appreciate you hanging with us.
Oh yeah, we enjoy it.
Yeah.
We enjoy everybody that comes in.
And even when we get sidetracked with various things, hoping you can still enjoy it.
All right. All right. I need to pull one of the other ones over for.
Well, that's the thing, Sarah Jane. It's becoming more and more acknowledged. And and the different degrees and, like I said, varieties, categories, or however you want to say it. And in my experience, just about everybody's autism is as different as the person diagnosed with it.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're just about 5 years older than me. So yeah, and Josh, yeah, correct, is a spectrum. And like I said, yeah. And Joshy, we still love you. He's probably still listening in,
Yeah.
playing Xbox. But that's the one thing I love, love about this particular community is we can all have fun, laugh at each other, and
Yeah.
everybody's having a good time.
Yep.
That's why we want it.
Oh yeah.
Well, I figure, it's kind of like what they say on TikTok. If you aren't happy here, scroll on. In other words, if you're not happy here, just go.
Yeah.
It's your
All
choice.
right, see you later.
We're not making you stay here. Yeah, Scott, you got to stay. But I don't know, if the conversation goes a direction you're not comfortable with, then just scroll
Go for
away.
it.
Yeah, because we are all different people. So different things are triggers for some people. Other people find it funny. Other people don't. So
Yep.
we try to be accommodating, and if somebody gets uncomfortable, let us know, and
Yeah.
we'll change tack. No, Joshy, we were just talking about actually Sarah Jane was blaming you. You know, so
Blaming who?
you bring that up with well, Joshy's back in chat. He said he's not going to even ask what I've done this time, but I'm sorry for that. And like I said last time, it won't happen again. I won't happen again. I've just literally come back with my friends just gone, and it may snow.
I had nothing to do with it. I swear.
It's just cold here.
Yeah. Uh,
Huh.
all
I
right.
don't recognize that one, but got a new subscriber. Got several of them, but there's just one that popped up. I didn't recognize the name. Clear my phone so I could see what time temperature is. Where did it go? It's not reading anymore. 46 degrees.
Yeah, you're warmer than we are. I got 38 down here.
And I'm just not going to say anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be a while before we see nice warm temperatures.
Oh, 3 months. You'll be right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jeff. Hi, Jeff. Corey is making
I'm
a
back.
paint rack.
Yep, I can hear you now. I'm making a paint rack.
Yep.
It's upside down, but you get the idea. Yeah, my wife, she's helping my daughter take care of her new baby. That was her. She misses me.
Ah.
So, yep.
Yeah, she says it's Fenrising over here. Well, it's trying to anyway.
hmm
Conversing. You're a verb now.
Yeah.
Never knew you'd be a verb, did you?
No.
Yeah. Tape's not cooperating. Because I'm too cheap to buy a paint rack. So I make my own.
Oh, hey. That way you can get the exact. Like I said, I've been modifying mine lately.
Yeah, and I'm the cubby here. I'll see if my camera wants to move, but rotate. There it goes. I'm putting in that little cubby hole over there is where I'm putting the paint rack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because and they don't. I mean, you can't. It just like fits perfectly in there. Where not
Yeah.
obviously they don't make stuff that are like specifically designed for your custom made stuff. So
Yeah.
stupid ring lights in the way.
Oh crap! When just yeeted to the floor. Oh, there it is.
There it goes. But yeah, because I said I kind of redid this and I like the flow better. I'm just kind of getting used to where I want
Yeah.
stuff and all that still. And I couldn't justify paying what they want for these paint racks online. And it's the exact same thing. It's laminated wood. They just use laser instead of a drill.
Yeah. Yeah. He's using what is it? Kind of like thin Luan board.
It's thin plywood. I actually got it at the dollar store. I'm not sure
Yeah.
if you're from America or not, but yeah, this is from this is a dollar store. It's very thin plywood. I don't know if you can see the plies or not in it.
Let's bring you up. Yeah, actually, it'd be similar to their Poundland, I believe. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
similar like a
laminated.
Luan. Yeah, because it's got you can see the layers, but yeah, it's like about 3 layers. It's not very thick at all. And it's real easy to work with. You can see I'm cutting it with a utility knife. So takes quite a few passes, but you don't have to use a saw. And then I drill the holes with a Forstner bit. Let me find it. Just a 1-inch bit.
Yeah.
I know, Josh. I had just looked at that and I said, we've got 32 thumbs up for the evening. That's really cool.
Yeah, we'll get. Hopefully it'll work out good. Let's see how it goes. It's my first time ever making one of these, so. Other than my shenanigans I admitted the other day. That's what I was using. It's just some strips of wood with some trim stuck to the front of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's not. It worked, but it's just I don't like it.
Yeah.
Something a little better. I said with the wife out of town, I have lots of free time, so make it a hobby anytime I want.
Yeah, I think I'm missing something in there. Thought so. Nothing like missing a step.
Yeah, that's really tough one on stairs.
Like the piece just wasn't fitting right. It's like, or it was in there, it just wasn't looking right. So it's like, okay, I think I missed a step, and I did. But at least it wasn't one that necessitated taking 16 layers apart, which I
Oh
haven't
yeah, that
had to
sucks
do.
when you go pat, you miss a couple steps. You're like, ah man, go back.
Yeah.
That, or you sit there and because I'll use a clip to hold my board or my book. Sometimes
Yeah.
I tend to forget to turn the page instead of just flipping it over. And it's like, why don't I have these pieces? I can't find these pieces, and then I realize it's because I've already put them on.
Yeah. Oh, this will work.
Yeah, Jeff says, neat idea on the custom size for your work area, Corey.
As in,
Oh, it was just neat that you made it to fit.
oh, okay. Yeah, because it's one of those, because I originally had pegboard. Knocked it over. But anyway, I originally had pegboard up there, and I just wasn't fitting my needs anymore. Because when I first built this workbench, the backer for it, I had a bunch of like hammers and saws and big boy toys. And then I started doing modeling again, and then obviously that doesn't really fit this setup. I still have pegboard down the center for a few things, but it's way better, the new setup. Like I said, I'll probably do a video on the before and after later once I get everything all done.
Well, as your interests change, so do your needs of, your setup.
Yeah.
Your tools will, change.
It evolves. Or devolves, depending on
Yeah.
how you look at it. And then I'm just using a little square stock for the edging, for the spacer. 2 of them stacked high. It's about perfect for the thing.
Yep.
Now, I'm gonna have to see if I can find some of that wood over here. Like I said, I was just using underlayment foam because it's what I had.
Yeah.
I said, well, it's
Yeah.
easy enough to cut and rigid.
Well, if you get a Dollar Tree, that's where I got it. It was actually
Okay.
at the Dollar Tree. Like I said, it has. I think it's made for making signs, but there's a little like a piece of twine on it, and then I just cut those off, and yeah, that's actually what it's called. Craft for Square wood hanging decor.
Oh, okay.
So if someone's looking for the exact same thing I'm using. But I figured it's an inexpensive way, because I said if I bought this same wood in like basswood or like from a hobby store, I'm gonna spend $8-10 for 2 little pieces of wood.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
I said it's a dollar store, and especially because what I'm using it for, I don't need fancy wood. I just need something that's decently strong. That's where having the plywood, because it won't bend as much. Because
Yeah.
like other wood,
Yeah.
moisture and stuff will make it bend. Well, this shouldn't do that.
Well, like I said, I was just using the foam because it's what I have on hand, and it's going inside of a box.
Yeah, and I guess even like the Dollar Tree, foam core. That stuff that's
Yeah.
about 4 mils thick, that would work too. It just whatever you have on hand. I just wanted something like the online fancy, but not spending online fancy pricing.
Yeah.
Because I'm cheap.
Well,
I just thought about it. I probably should just put sides on this thing instead of doing all these little spacers.
I would say more frugal than cheap.
Yeah, I guess so. Whatever word you want to use for not spending money.
Yeah. Well, you spend the money where you need to spend it.
I don't know about that, but spend it other places.
Well, it's like me, my Renaissance stuff. I spend money on things that I can't make.
True, yeah, because there are skills I don't have in general, like I said. But see, growing up, I grew up without a lot of money. I had a single parent home, So it was one of those we didn't pay anybody to fix anything. So anything at my house, I learned to fix it. I have YouTube. I can fix anything, in general. And that's how I grew up. And it's hard for me to justify spending money on stuff if I can just figure out how to make it. But like a Proxxon foam cutter, that I spent money on, because you just can't. A knife is just so much harder. Yeah, it's like it's not the same.
Yeah. Yeah, I ended up getting a Proxxon hot wire cutter, and I've actually got a hot wire foam factory kit that I got for basically my birthday one year, and I just found it yesterday for the first time in like 2 years.
Yeah,
because it got buried in the shed, and I was like, "Oh!" And I know there's one tool I need to replace in it because I broke it. The knife that it had, I need to buy another one. I just hadn't got around to it because I never used it hardly anyhow. And the one time I went to use it, I ended up breaking it, cutting through a 4-inch piece of foam.
Yeah, and that's one of those. I mean, that's why I went Proxxon. It's kind of like with power tools and work. I mean, that was when I sold my first commission. I went out and bought myself a good foam cutter because if I was going to be doing this, I mean, hopefully, eventually, as my actual job, so I don't have to actually work for a living. I wanted to actually have good tools, like proper tools. So I went out and bought a Proxxon. Is it overkill? Probably for the little I use it, but it is so fun, and I just love the smell and the sound of it when it cuts through foam. It makes me so happy.
Yeah.
If you've ever used a hot wire foam cutter, you know the sound and the smell.
Yeah. Actually, I love mine. And actually, at one point, I was doing, I was actually looking at doing gaming board tiles out of, 1/4-inch foam. So I was using that to cut my 3x3 tiles and my 6x6 dungeon crawl tiles, and I ended up not doing it.
Okay, yeah, because I used to do a lot of the D&D stuff before I got back into plastic modeling. Because I've got all kinds of stuff that I've made, like dice towers and orc huts and all kinds of stuff. So I definitely understand on the D&D stuff. I made a bunch of different kinds of tiles. I could never find one style I liked, so because ADD, I could always find a better design. It's like, oh, this looks better. This one's better than I have like a bunch of partial sets.
Yeah.
Because was it Black Magic Craft? I made his style, and then I also tried the can't remember the other guy, Bill from
RP Archive.
RP Archive.
No, he's a very similar crafter to Jeremy over at Black Magic Craft. I can't remember his.
Or is it you got Black Magic Craft, and then you've got Tabletop Witchcraft.
Wylock is what I'm thinking of.
Wylock.
Yeah, his name's
Wylock. Oh God, yeah, Wylock. I've actually
Wylock
got
Armory.
one of his.
Yep.
Wylock Armory. I've got some of his downloads for the walkways in that he was doing with the chipboard.
Yeah, because the chipboard. I tried the chipboard style. Like I said, I'm too indecisive on a lot of that stuff. It's one of those. I want this one. Nope, I want this one. No, I want this one. And I end up.
Yeah, the chipboard one. I ended up doing a bunch of those.
Yeah.
At one point, and I actually liked it, but
I had trouble getting those super square because, like foam, especially with the Proxxon, I can cut. Spot on squares. Where foam is, the cardboard just seemed like the knife flow wants to wander, and I had trouble with those.
I ended up getting a 12-inch framing square to use to keep my knife straight, and I actually got I've got an off-the knife running around here somewhere, breakaway knife that I use for all my stuff because I saw Jeremy was talking about it, and I was like, oh, I've seen those before in the store. I was like, oh, that would work great.
That's why I use this. A nice fat blade, you can just slide.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, with cutting the foam, I'm cutting up to 2-inch foam, so I needed something that would go through all the foam, and those work great. Because you do your first couple passes, and then you slowly dig the blade in, and you get a nice clean cut. And I usually don't break them away, but I usually cut a little bit longer than what I really need because I'll go clean the edges up with the Proxon.
Yeah.
But at the time I was using the Proxon, I didn't have a backboard, so I wasn't getting straight cuts with it. Now that I've got the backboard, I can get my cuts a lot straighter. As I ended up breaking down and buying the Shifting Lands 2.0.
Yeah, those are nice.
Sled.
I don't have one of those yet, but yeah, that's something I had my eye on.
Yeah. I ended up when I took mine apart and redid it where I used the metal slide instead of the wood that it came with. On my Proxon, I took the metal bar that was on the cross piece.
Oh, the little rail, yeah, for the
little rail. I ended up using that, and oh my god, it was like night and day.
Yeah, because it seemed like a wood wouldn't have the fitment of actual metal it's supposed to be in there.
Yeah, well, he actually had the right size because he actually designed it for the Proxon, and actually that's what he designed and cut it for. But it would slide, but it just didn't slide smoothly. So I was like, let me do this, try this, because the electrician in me just was like, I could do better than this.
Yeah, just like making a crosscut sled for your table saw. I can
yeah.
Thanks, Joshy.
Someone's telling me I should probably test fit this, not just glue it together.
I missed out on chat. Sorry, guys. I got busy.
Oh, Connie's ignoring the viewers again. Dang it, Connie.
We weren't. Let's see. Well, not too far behind. Let's see. Sarah said, we weren't blaming you, Joshy. It's your fault. Anyway, see, Sarah Jane, with me, it's not a bus. More like an Aussie's land train. The length of Australia, it feels like someday. Well, Joshy, there is such a nice hammock under there. I made sure of it. Since I'm under there on a regular basis.
Oh, nice, Josh, you getting thrown under the bus?
Yeah. Josh, you have a hug and feel loved, but still you're around. Josh says, thank you, Sarah. Did you not get those two I bought you, Just, or have you finished them already? Here you go. Yeah, they're passing drinks back and forth. Has anybody heard of Terry today? No, I haven't. He popped in early this morning and left first on the in the chat, but that was about
10 o'clock this morning.
That was 9:30, so it would have been about 2:30 UK time. Let's see. Yeah, Greg said he hadn't, but Spruce said he did earlier. That he kind of popped in on Lindsay's stream this morning, but that was early for me. I went back to bed. Sarah says she did have a nice bit of a thirst at the moment. A nice old peculiar ale, please. Sarah, let's see. You'll have to try what my friend called a Victorian shandy. A can of Bass in the blue can and mix it with ginger beer. Yeah. He probably is. Like Joshy said, he's surprised he hasn't popped in to joke or say something about last night. He's probably sound asleep at the moment. I bet 10 to 1 he got called into work. 'Cause he said he was going to stream today.
Oh, and I found out I do have permission to come down to the shed tomorrow morning for stream.
Oh, cool.
So I'll try and make sure I set my alarm to come down for that.
And Sarah said she hadn't heard of the Victorian Shandy, but it does sound interesting. She'll try 6 to get the taste. And Joshie says, after the 7th, you should have the taste. I like your thinking, says Sarah. 7 will do for starters. A warm-up sampler. Then he says, Scott's plane looks like it's wearing a white jacket and a yellow shirt. It does.
Yeah.
Almost like a Obi top with yellow trim.
Yeah.
And Sarah says, definitely it gets a bit chilly on the floor. Joshie says, plan ahead, Sarah. Place a blanket on the floor first. Josh, I like to have a mission in life and stop the floor falling over, so I like to prop it up while drinking.
Oh, God.
I got one of those. Two of those. Blood. There's 4, 8. Joshie says, that's an absolutely amazing analogy. I'm borrowing that one the next time I find myself in that situation. Only a couple of 4s. I'm dubbing Scott's plane Elvis. Sarah said she'd be grateful of the help. It's a naff job, but worthwhile to stop it falling over.
Yeah, the mute's so crazy loud.
Ah, you're fine. Let's see here. I said Scott must be away from the desk.
He's playing his didgeridoo.
Just making coffee.
Ah,
Coffee at this time of night?
he's
That's
in Australia.
mid-afternoon.
I know.
Yeah,
I like to mess with him. He knows I know.
Oh,
Because he lives in the future. Huh, Scott?
Yeah.
yep.
That is so much faster than I did the first time. Try to sand it all off rather than trimming it, then just sanding it around.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I put my hose too close to the edge, it cuts into my risers. That's all right. It's not a structural piece, so it's okay.
Yeah.
It'll survive.
At least until the kids get a hold of it.
Yeah, my kids know better. Mine's 17. I can take him out back.
Yeah.
My youngest is actually all my kids are old enough now. So the 17-year-old's my youngest. So.
I didn't have too much I wasn't too much into the crafting bit outside. You know, I was sewing. My daughter, you know, she always knew I sew, so she didn't mess with stuff. But I didn't get too much into the kit building stuff like I have now until after she'd moved out.
Yeah, I built models as a kid, and then I kind of quit while we had kids, and then I got back into it around the time of the plague because I had nothing to do, so I found something to do.
Well, during that time frame, I was working and also remodeling the house. I was playing with big power tools.
Me too.
And learning how to use a table saw.
Ah, fun tool. As long as you keep all your fingers.
Yeah. Well, at first, it originally scared me to death because my stepfather had been injured by one. He had a serious kickback that came back and caught him.
Yeah, sometimes they'll get you.
And so I was rather nervous about it until I actually started to use it, but it was a perfect tool for flooring.
Honestly, if you understand how the tool works and you respect the tool for what it is, they're okay.
Right. Like I said, now it's it's one of my favorite tools.
Yeah, it's all about respecting the tools.
Yep. Well, that's like I loved it in high school. You know, I took wood shop in junior high, and then when I went to high school, I decided I wanted to take wood shop again because I enjoyed it so much. And the teacher who was originally supposed to teach the class ended up not being able to teach. He had to retire because he had a heart attack right before the school started.
He knew you were coming to his class?
Yeah, he ended up not doing the class. And so they asked the woodshop teacher from the junior high if he wouldn't mind teaching the high school kids because he had retired the year before. And he's like, yeah, sure, I'll come in as a substitute. And then he ended up staying the entire year. And he knew all of us, most of the ones that had come from the junior high that he was at. He started having us show some of the new kids that didn't know things about table saws and everything else, and he knew I was a master at getting a kickback with a table saw because I'd done it so much. And I finally was like, yeah, everyone stand over here and I'll set the kickback for you. And I set the kickback and I put it out the window, and it went about 20, 30 feet to the window, out the window, and about another 20 feet into the yard in front of the school. So it traveled about 60 feet total, I think it was. And he was just like, and this is why William is not allowed on the table saw with anyone with him. And I was like, yep, I do not want anyone anywhere near me if I'm working on this, because that was me trying to do it, and it took me a minute to get it to do it. I was like, but it's one of those, if you don't think about it, it can happen that quickly.
Yeah, you bind that piece of wood up, it's gone.
Yeah. And they were just like, how did you bind the wood up? And I was like, I caught it between the guard and the blade.
Yep.
I was ripping a piece of 2x4. I was like, most times when I'm ripping wood like this, I make sure the guard is not on. I've got it flipped up. And they're like, well, why? And I was like, so it doesn't do what I just did. They're like, but how do you protect yourself from the blade? I was like, you use this guard instead. And they're like, oh. It's hard getting some kids to understand things if they've never worked with them before.
Yeah, it's...
Sir says, Joshy, people laugh at our old traditions. Did you know around here people still think it's unlucky if a birch tree falls on your car? Josh, I'm the same way. Sarah Crafty likes to steal beds, so beers and holding it down in places saves the bed. You're one in a million, Joshy. I wonder if the Celts said the same when one fell on their horse and cart. Plus, Sarah, depending on the stupid driver, was purification is a good thing some days, but that's an ecumenical matter, depending on how.
But I mean, there's so many weird traditions. I'd say if any kind of tree fell on my car, I'd be saying I've had bad luck because a tree fell on my car.
Yeah.
I guess it has to be a specific kind of tree.
Wow, that really looks blue on here and not the purple that it actually is.
Yeah, it's crazy how cameras play with that kind of stuff. I know
Yeah,
I was watching some videos for mini painters. They said that a certain 50,000K or 5,000K is like the best color to paint under because it's the most realistic.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what I'm running. I'm running daylight on
and
both
sometimes.
But it's just the way the camera's picking it up. It looks blue and not purple.
Yeah, I guess I was just sharing if you didn't know.
Oh yeah, no. Whoops! I just hit my camera.
And sometimes it's the angle of
the dangle,
the camera, and the light.
Yeah. Because even there, it looks blue.
Yeah.
Maybe it is blue. You just don't know.
No, it's bright purple, but that looks almost like ultramarine blue. Looks more blue than purple.
I think it's purple. I think it's purple.
It's wild.
It's crazy.
All right.
Just keep gluing. Just keep gluing. If I just got stuck, that could have been interesting because I don't have a car to go uptown. Only van I got is my company van. So my wife took my car out of town. So probably shouldn't super glue my stuff to stuff or stab myself in the finger or shady things.
No, probably would not be a good idea.
Super glue, if you either keep the debonder handy or the acetone.
I don't have either one of those.
Do you have nail polish remover in the house?
Wife probably does.
Well, there you go.
Then you've got acetone.
Okay.
Yeah, then you've got acetone.
No, it's not one of my things I usually use very often, so I'd have to find it.
Just don't drink it.
Why not?
Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
Oh no, it tastes really nasty.
Oh, okay. Probably shouldn't ask. Why either one of you know why? Why
If
does it
you've
taste nasty?
ever had it on your finger, like you take nail polish off and then you take and rub your lips or something and taste, yeah, yeah.
I'm
Yeah, that was
very
the
sure
thing.
I've
Is
never had that.
I went to pull nail polish off one day that I was doing for a friend. She wanted to see what it looked like on a fingernail, and I was like, "Well, here, I'll do it on you." She goes, "I don't want it on mine." I was like, "Fine, I'll do it on mine." So I did it on my thumb. She goes, "Oh, that is really a pretty color." I was like, "I told you." She goes, "Okay, do my nails." So I did her nails for her. I was just like, oh.
Yeah, I used to paint mine, but between my job and the fact that nail polish doesn't stay on my nails but about maybe a day and a half before it starts chipping off and peeling, like it just ain't worth it.
I'd say not. It's a lot of hassle for a couple of days.
Yeah, I'm just not
Yeah.
gonna worry about it. Although I have considered making a silicone mold and doing a plaster form of my hands and mailing it to Heather, and she would do me custom fitted press on nails.
Ooh, fancy.
Oh, my daughter loves doing nails.
How about
I mean,
you,
she does
Scott?
hers.
How do you like you doing your nails?
What?
How do you like to do your nails?
I don't.
I thought that was a thing.
No.
Never did my own. I always did stuff for people. Even when I was in
Oh,
stage, I never really, in theater, I never really did it much either.
well, I must admit, when Heather was growing up, her dad was really great because if Heather wanted to paint toenails, he'd let her paint his toenails. And he went to work one day and realized he forgot to take it off, and he was happy when he said, "I'm glad I didn't have to take my socks off, my boots off, like he got injured or something." He said, "Glad I didn't have to take my
Trying to
boots off at
explain
work
that to a
for any
bunch of
reason."
construction workers. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he worked in cable, so yeah, he was cable construction.
Yeah.
And then I remember I had one picture of him somewhere where he has, those little plastic little girl barrettes.
Yeah.
He had about a dozen of them in his hair. He had relatively short hair. And Heather had done the makeup. And she was probably about 7 when she did it.
So it looked amazing.
Yeah.
I remember having little girls. But I think it's that I had enough of them that they just, colored each other. They didn't have to
Yeah.
color them. That's why you have 100 kids. Like I said, they keep each other busy and they leave you alone.
Yeah. I just had the one, but she was pretty good at keeping herself entertained. She'd go, my mom and stepfather lived right next door, so she was over there helping out. And she loved helping her dad do stuff. and he enjoyed doing things with her, so it was a good fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Left.
Center.
Yeah, acetone's not bad. It's like dehydrated water, but I imagine diluting it has a bit of a kick. So I recommend diluting it. Yeah, no. But you don't drink acetone. Come on, Joshy. Yeah, so I used to use a base coat, then color, then clear coat. Nails would last quite a while. But for some reason, my nails are really oily. So even with a base coat, it wouldn't stick very long. And then with me just being generally rough with my hands, case in point. Oh, Josh, he let his niece do his nails once, and she did the makeup as well. Just don't tell anyone. Sorry, you told everybody.
Yep.
You told
What
the
she, what
interwebs.
she, what she didn't say about it was, till after she'd done one hand, was that those were the acrylics, the kind
Oh.
that UV cured. Ooh, you were stuck
Oh.
with those for a while.
Dries with black like 2 months. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Oops, come back here.
Oh, it's time for the medicines.
Let's switch cameras real quick. Kind of see what I'm doing, and I can use the camera to see what I'm doing. All right, Panda. I'm gonna fix your tail one of these days.
Sarah was saying the base coat for me would encourage nail growth. So
Yeah.
after a few days, she would have a clear spot at the cuticle.
Okay, I saw that piece go flying. Where did it go? Oh. Let's see, Josh. I will admit it's the last female attention I'd had for a long time. Honestly, they were all like, "Ooh, your nails. Who did them?" Maybe that's why I'm single and not in touch with my feminine side. Also, can't spell tonight. It was the most female attention. Sorry, Joshy. Well, it's just won't be difficult tonight.
Hey, Connie, you're a paint connoisseur. I got my. You can't tell me you're not.
Oh, that looks good.
I need more up. I mean, do I just make more and stack them?
Yeah, because let's see, pull it out. Do you have a solid base on that? Yeah.
Not yet.
On the edges. Oh, well, on the edge. Yeah.
Yeah, because I can put wood here or side. I can build whatever I want. I'm just trying to figure out.
Just build a solid. Build a solid base on it.
Yeah.
Like that. We like in the front, and then use the little shelf brackets. Like the little. Or just put screws up.
No, I meant more tiers. Do I? You mean?
Yeah, I would
because
layers that's a lot of. Yeah.
Yeah, feels like a lot of wasted space. You mean vertically here?
Because you would have room for two or probably two more. At least.
Yeah, because I was trying to maximize forward and backward because I said I could just have single, but I liked having it pushed out a little bit because that way I have the double rows.
As long as you got room to grab the rear.
Well, either that or allow just put little runners on it so you can pull them out and grab the back.
Okay. I can even too. Just maybe put a little bit of a.
Well, you'd lose a lot of your space that way. Depends on how much paint you have.
Not as many as you.
Well, so you can. Like this group up here. These are all these shelves are like 3 deep. If I want paint, I can just pull them out.
I'd say 50-ish probably. I ballparking.
Yeah.
So I don't have tons. Obviously, I'm going to buy more, but I'm just trying to figure out the way to maximize the space to get as many colors in here as possible. I guess that would probably do it probably that way, but after I spent all this time building the thing, vertical's probably I don't know.
No, because like I said, I would just put like little slots where you could slide it in, like
trays,
sliding shelves. Yeah.
Okay.
Then you can slide it out, look at it, grab the one you want, and just slide it right back in.
Yeah.
And you've got them staggered so you can see, through them a little bit.
Yeah, that's why I did them. The staggered is because I can actually see the color that's behind it. That way they're offset. Yeah. Like I said, I decided I wanted to make a paint rack today. Did I make any plan? No. I go, hey, I found a drill bit that's the right size. Let's go make some things. So.
Hey, that's usually how we end up building some of our best things.
Yeah.
I mean, that's really how I end up painting most stuff when I don't really have any idea. I don't want to do a set known paint scheme. I just make my own. Like originally I was going to do something totally different with these Gene Stealers. I was going to do an old paint scheme that I had done, but once I got started I had forgotten I was going to do that, and I did the purple, and I was like, "Ooh, I like the purple." because I was going to do it, and I was going to dry brush a really bright silver and then go over it with a black wash. And then hit that with gloss varnish to make it look like the aliens, the xenomorph from Aliens. And I had an entire army done that way, and I ended up selling it to a friend of mine because I never used it. All right. Oh, it's 8:30. I probably should head up to the house and check on everyone. And
No, it's only
run the
20
trash
to 1.
can out.
Got plenty of time.
Yeah, you got time. If I was on Scott time, I'd be at work.
On a Sunday?
No, it's Monday at your house, isn't it?
Oh, well, yes.
Yes, I'd be at work.
Yeah.
If I was on Scott time.
Depends on
Yes.
what time, Scott time, I would probably be driving to. What time is it, Scott? By you?
20 to 1 p.m.
Yeah, it's one in the afternoon.
12:40.
Yeah.
Oh, so
I
you'd
would
be at you just be done with lunch.
Well, actually, I'd be sitting at home getting ready to go to work in about 2 hours. So it'd be about 3 o'clock. I'd leave to go to work. That's when I'll
You'd probably
leave
still be
tomorrow.
catnapping.
Yeah. I like the way that came out. I just wish the camera would show the colors correctly instead of that blue that like it's showing right now.
Yeah. And you've got a good camera, don't you?
Yeah, it's a 922.
Yeah.
It's just something with the balance. I don't know if it's. Let me do this.
Might be the lights you're using too.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if it's the hue lighting.
And sometimes it can be the backdrop the color you're using as a
No, it's
backdrop.
definitely that's definitely not the light because I just turned off the hue light. So and the other one's set for what is that? 6K. Yeah.
Yeah, see, Joshy says, don't forget to add weight to the back if you're putting runners on there. Pull the highest tray out, and Corey has a very colorful lap.
Yeah, it is a good idea because that was.
As Sarah says, followed by colorful language. Yeah, just ask Carl about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, nice thing is, I think I only have one shade of blue. Almost all my stuff's browns, and I won't be blue.
Yeah, no, it's still blue too. Blue off of that one is.
Told you it's blue. You keep telling us it's a different color. I think it's blue.
Well, I can see the purple one because I actually have that color.
But see here,
But
there's
Connie,
the
it's
bottle.
not funny if you tell me it's the right color.
Yeah. The bottle's purple, but looking on there, it looks like it's a dark blue. All right, fine. I mean, that almost looks like that's a dark blue. That actually looks closer to what the color is on the bottle for the other. So yeah, it's just the blue. Purple's washing out in it for some reason. I don't know. Weird.
Yeah, here it's looking about the same.
Yeah.
Hard to tell. Let's get your ass up there. I will put some glue on you. Joshy says if he puts it at head height, he could do a Skittles advert because he definitely tastes the rainbow.
Yeah.
Joshy says it's 1:38 a.m., so it's still quite early. Sarah says
Yeah.
it's silly o'clock here, which means more drink required. I mean, we still got 9 people watching.
Yeah, I got 2. One of them's probably me. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, Josh is
algorithms.
like, I'll put the kettle on. Sarah Jane actually says, actually, I quite fancy a kebab as well. Oh. Oh. Can't see straight. Where? Oh,
now
there
you gotta
they are.
make me think. I gotta figure out how to put little runners on this thing now. Because I ain't gonna buy one.
I was say, if you've got any of that wood left over, just cut it.
I have lots of wood.
Cut the height you need, and just glue it to the.
Because you could
glue it as runners.
Just make it to the thickest width, because it'll hold it in the back, which is where you want it to be held anyway. Just use 2 of them, an upper and a lower.
Like that.
No, just take your 2 pieces of wood.
Them.
Yeah, you said runners to be able to slide it out. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I meant putting it in alongside. Let me see here. Switch cameras.
I was thinking about using it as doing legs where they sit on top of each other.
Oh yeah, okay. Because I've got like this panel's about the same height as the actual thing, so I could put it anywhere I want on that, and then stick it in the in the cupboard.
Yeah, I would say just set the runners. Yeah, set almost like a shelf piece.
I'll see if you can see my shelf over here.
Yep, I'm coming over there. I got to walk around my PC to be able to see anything. Yeah.
Yeah, see this see that board will slide out.
Yeah.
And also the tray will slide. But with your solid little shelf built like that, you could put 2 of these, one on top, one on bottom, and the entire width, the depth of yours in the back, since it's thicker.
Okay.
And it would lock it in place.
All right. Yeah, because I was thinking of runners a different way. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're thinking over under runners. I was thinking like almost like a drawer slide with like a notch type thing. So yeah, that's way easier to to make in my brain. So, because I've got a bunch of like 4x4 wood because I've been doing wood dios and stuff. I have wood like crazy because every time it's on sale, I'll just go buy a handful of it wherever it's at, especially if it's on clearance.
Yeah. Yeah, just last time I was at Lowe's or Home Depot, I went in and looked at the 1/4 inch MDF board, and the last 4 pieces I bought, I ended up measuring them, making sure they were 24 inches from side to side and not 24 1/4 or 24 1/2 or whatever. And then I didn't care if it was 48 because I'm cutting it at 36 inches anyhow, so the extra didn't bother me any. But then I looked at it and I was like, I'd ended up not cutting any of the boards down. So I've got to cut them here at the house. And I don't ever get a straight cut half the time. So
yeah, a lot of stuff's wonky.
Yeah. But I've got a slide now that works with my, with my circular saw that I could set up. I could mark the board where I want it, set my saw on it, get it at the mark, and then lock that down. And it's a rip guide, so I don't have the blade doesn't go flying all over the place like it used to. I don't go down and do wavy cuts anymore. Oh.
Yeah, I'm thinking about putting sides on the top one and then maybe drawer the bottom one. That way, if I want to move the whole unit later, I can. That way, it's partially kind of like what you had. Like the bottom one's independent, where I could slide it out, where the top one's more of a, you know what I mean, like a shelfy thing. My brain says that's what I want to do. So see if I can actually do it.
All right. I'm gonna put that in there. I can't. Ba, 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 ba. Yep. All right. I am going to
Joshy and
hop
Sarah
off.
have been talking about food, and they're both hungry now.
That'll get you.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. All right. I am going to call it a night, guys.
Okay.
I will see
I'll probably
y'all.
see you in the morning.
Yeah, I'll see you in the morning. I'll try to set my alarm for 6 o'clock so I can get in the green room early. All right. I will
Have a
see
good
y'all
night.
tomorrow then. Have a good
Yep.
night.
Have a good one.
So, mate, have a good one.
Yep.
All right, the piece fell in there. Now what did we pick up?
It's probably horrible for my knives, but I have a whole pack of blades, so.
Yeah.
And plus, I don't have to use a saw. And that's what cutting mats are for.
Yeah. Well, and that's why knives have, replaceable blades.
Yep, and that's why I like this, because it's got. Because I bought this at the hardware store. It's got a really comfortable handle, and I can replace the blades with utility knife blades because they're
Yeah.
thick enough that you can actually get a good angle on your cuts, rather than like hobby knife. A lot of times they're too little, especially like cutting foam at that thickness. You can actually get that angle on there and just cut stuff. So yeah, that's my favorite knife to use. I have a couple of them.
Okay. My little mystery piece has decided to fly the coop. And I saw it fly back there, but I don't see it now or feel it. So I'd have to take the piece away in order to get there. So I am going to just see if I got an extra piece, and I'll find that one later. That piece is small enough, they probably have an extra one in here somewhere.
Well, here comes my poor construction skills coming to bite me. My shelf's a little crooked, so I have to cut my board crooked to make it fit the shelf.
Oh.
Because the shelf above it has a little it tilts backwards slightly, which it kind of worked out good for the bigger like my craft paints because they just kind of fall backwards to the back of the shelf. Not a big deal. Problem is when I'm trying to make a thing that fits under it, it's got to be cockeyed now.
Yeah.
That's okay. I can make crooked cuts. I can do them by accident. I'm pretty sure I can do them on purpose.
Let's see. Joshy and Sarah are still going at it, and Sarah said, "At the end of the day, it's Joshy's fault, as that's the way of the world." And Joshy goes, "Sarah, I'd like to take this moment and apologize, as it was all my fault for mentioning the word pizza."
Pizza.
I want some pizza.
say pizza does sound good. I don't
See what
think
they started?
have any. And it's a little bit late for me to eat now, so.
Yeah, I'd have such bad heartburn if I ate pizza right now. I would not be sleeping. Old people problems, huh? You can't eat pizza after a certain time because you will sleep. I would never have thought of a day that would be an issue. I'm not getting a third row in, so I probably end up doing 2.
Yeah. Corey's a Kremlin. Don't feed him after midnight.
Correct. They caught on to me.
See, Elvis thought of food and his kettle was cold, still cold. It depends, Joshy. Sometimes things are open and sometimes it's not.
I was sad because my wife and I would love to get Chinese on Christmas, and our Chinese restaurant was closed because it was on a Monday, and that's normally their closed day because they don't celebrate Christmas, so usually they're open. But it happened to fall on the day that they're normally closed. It's like, oh
yeah.
man. It was sad because that's like our tradition. We always get a pizza. I mean, pizza, but a Chinese on Christmas because obviously we can.
Well, I kind of followed through with my usual Christmas and I worked. But by me working, it allows others who have families not to have to work.
That's generous of you.
Yep. Well, you said your wife was a nurse. Now, can you imagine your first year in the hospital and you get to work Christmas Eve morning and Christmas Day evening? Which meant you actually had the 2 holidays. I mean, I just looked at that and I actually thanked them for it. And they looked at me. I said, yeah, I get to spend the evening with my family on Christmas Eve. And I was there Christmas morning for presents.
Yeah, I think it'll work. Shelf.
But
The whole thing will slide out.
Since I've gone private duty,
You said duty.
Now all you need is put lasers on it and you'll be right.
Yeah. But no, what I figured is like this one, like I said, the whole unit can slide in and out, and then the bottom one can be on here. That way, if I want this whole assembly, I can move it somewhere else and still have the cool little drawer at the bottom, and then have open paints at the top. If I really want to, I can always put another one on very top. If I want to get real fancy and want to add more, just move it to another cubby. Because more paint.
You'll find you can never have too much paint.
Except for when it's on your face.
Yeah. Well, then that's just paint abuse then. Kind of like alcohol abuse.
Yeah. Scott's got his plane out. I see it. I'm actually over at on my computer. I can see it. Your wing's stuck, sir.
I think he's wanting
Break
it
your
in
wing
there.
off. Better be careful.
Oh.
No, it's stuck in there. He's wiggling, trying to get it out.
No, I think he was using it as a prop.
A prop
kind
on
of
a
wedging
plane?
it in there. Yeah, there's a prop on a plane.
Yeah, it's so I can decal.
Oh. So I still got to put a base on here yet, because, got to be able to make the paints not fall through the holes. I'm going to buy some more of this cheapy wood so I can do the things. Wait a minute. I found some more cheapy wood. Found this thinner piece. I'll use this. Don't waste my big pieces. That'll work. So that'll give me just enough. So fancy. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going to work tomorrow. It's supposed to be like 0 outside. Not counting the wind chill.
Yeah, it's no fun.
Yeah. That's a pass. But I work mobile repair, so I have to be able to show up at people's places because they need help.
Yeah. Okay.
I was surprised. I didn't really have anybody comment on my thing this time. Public's really bad at reading chats. They just kind of skipped over my stream and went to somebody else's. They said, I'll skip and go straight over to somebody to Connie's or somebody that actually reads their chat.
Oh.
Well, because I am intending on getting a longer cable because I've got plenty of monitors because my kids used to play games and stuff all the time, so I got monitors all over the place. Just get me a monitor and stick up so I can see at my workbench because I have to get up and walk across the room to be able to read chat. That's why a lot of times I appreciate you guys when you read it.
Or sometimes, oh yeah. Well, sometimes, like I said, if you want to see chat on yours, sometimes I'll just pull up my phone if I have another chat,
Yeah, that might be a good idea because I said it's one of those because I feel bad because sometimes people join the room and they'll say hi and I don't see it. And I don't know when they said it because I haven't went to my computer for like 10, 15 minutes and it could have been recent or a long time ago. And at a certain point, it's just like, do you still say hi or is it kind of?
Yeah. Well, that's why if I'm on somebody, if I'm on a panel and somebody else's, if somebody, because the way my setup is on StreamYards, I can see when Jossie just jumped over to yours. I can see when stream jumps, it catches my eye.
Yeah.
And so I can kind of see it. So I'll try and if somebody pops in saying hi, I try my best to acknowledge them.
Thanks, Jesse. I got my first thumbs up. Boo! Because, like I said, no one ever watches my lives. I had a couple of people watching, but yeah, it's up to 2, so it's me and Joshy. Because I think it counts me as 1.
Bugger.
Oh, almost said a potty word.
Hmm?
You almost said a potty word.
No, it's bugger. That's not a naughty word.
Lost in translation.
Hmm.
Oh, you do have 7 thumbs up on yours.
Oh, do I? Somebody must have stopped by and said hi then.
Let's have a look.
Well, thank you for whoever stopped by. He said, I had no idea. Because my videos, like I said, I've got video. Sometimes my videos do well because I used to actually go through and make videos and edit them and all that stuff. Some of those did well, but like I said, the live streams, I don't know. I don't know if it's my market because I said mine's more like model car builders, the people that follow me, because that's originally how I got into YouTube and the community was more the model car side of things. So, like I said, obviously, sometimes what I do and what we do in general isn't always interesting to model car people. But I mean, they're welcome to come watch. But just like I said, because I used to have a bunch of followers on TikTok, and it was one of those. It's a completely different market. I don't even bother, advertising here because it's completely different content. And what they watch me for there is not going to be what they watch me for. What I produce here.
Well, I'm not. Like I said, I'm one that I'm streaming for the social aspect of it.
Yeah.
Because it's a lot more fun to sit here at the bench when you've got people to talk to.
Yeah, and I'm way more productive when I'm on stream with you guys than I do, because like I said, if ADD, I wander off doing something else. Like I said, I started off cleaning and ended up rebuilding my workbench. So I understand that.
Well, I would get bored after a while, and then I'd go take a nap or, do something else. But, Sundays are my days to, my bench days. And that's one thing about streaming with Sprue and the guys is they're mostly first thing in the morning for me. So I have to get up, get out of bed, feed the cats, and I stream, and then I'm already awake and moving. And it's like, oh, I can be productive for the next 4 to 5 hours before I have to get ready for work.
Yeah, I struggle with theirs because I try and watch them, but a lot of time I'm driving to work or getting ready for work, and I try and at least try to be supportive of their channels. But obviously, with the time difference, it's a little rough sometimes.
Yeah.
And my app's been dumb, and sometimes it won't. My chat app, it doesn't work all the time because it used to work really good, and then I get my phone updated. Now it just is dumb, as you can tell by some of my spelling sometimes. All right.
Yeah, I can catch most of them. Not a lot of times I'll just lurk. Scott he says he's lost.
Of course, I can't read the chat, and my chat's over here. I looked over and it's moving.
Yeah. Yeah, Sarah, that's Corey's stream.
Hi, Sarah
Fancy
Jane.
popping up the high and thumb up. Since we've got 13 and 14 people as we all sit there, there's like 6 of us and we're all running around in different.
Yeah, well, we can always play a chat tag like I was playing with. Carl, the one day we were playing chat tag, jumping in between chats. Yeah, that was fun.
Because there was, who was it? It was Carl. Because I think it was on Terry's. Was it Terry's stream?
It was somebody's stream. I couldn't be live because there was too many people in the thing. So I was like, fine, I'm gonna have fun anyway. So I started jumping around.
Oh, and we did. We just, because there were 4 channels going. Because he allows you to broadcast just like I'd have.
Yeah.
And it was, you pop up over here and say hi. And then you run over to the other chat. Thumbs up, pop up, say hi to people in chat. You just kind of ring around the rosy. I think there's like 3 or 4 of us doing it.
Yeah, my Carl was looking for me. The one he's like, "Is he over here? Is he over here?"
Oh,
playing hide and seek in the chat.
William said he didn't realize he wasn't subbed, so he's subbed now too.
Oh, thanks, William.
Yeah, I didn't know I was in subs. So yeah. So I subbed.
I appreciate it. See, I'm hanging out with you guys all the time. You sub my channel. Rude. Wow, I thought we were friends.
Yeah, well, I didn't look for you.
Well, after a while, you kind of lose track of who you've subbed to, who you haven't. And
Yeah.
YouTube has a tendency to drop your subs.
Yeah,
Yes.
because there's people I was like, I know I subscribed to that person. They're just not on my thing anymore. I'm like, okay, where'd they go?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, Fenris is one away from 300. We'll try and get you that tomorrow, William. And then Sarah's telling Joshy to time William out. He shouldn't be here. Now he's probably out running the dog, and he's on his phone or his iPad while throwing the bone for the dog.
I saw a guy one time. He had a ball on a fishing reel, and he'd throw it out there and then reel it back, and throw it out there and reel it back, because that way the dog never actually got it. It just made him run like crazy. It was really funny. As you can see, a whole bunch of nothing because I have a big piece of wood in the way. I realized that after I was gluing it, I was like, you probably can't even see what I'm doing. I have a lot of trouble with that when I'm filming, especially little stuff. I'll have my head in the way or my hands.
Yeah.
Or something's always in the way.
Okay, 2 of those. Okay. Yeah, 4. Okay, so I need. Oh, Corey put Scott's link again.
I did?
So we can. I don't think he's broadcasting.
No, I'm not.
But you can go over and sub to. Oh, Fenris is at 300?
Nice.
Good job.
Yep, he's at 300. You got it, William.
Yay.
Thanks, Jeff. Oh, okay.
Well, with the 2 little side pieces, it slides perfectly in that little cubby hole. So.
Well, that's good. Then that way you can change your mind as you change.
Yeah, I can slide it in and out if I want to. They'll probably knock off those front corners so I can access the paint easier, but light change.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I can just, if I need to get to the back paints, I can slide it out. I said I'll probably knock these walls down because they're a little, I can't even see the paint, but I was at least kind of getting a rough idea. And then I said I'll just make a second rack for the bottom that can slide out separately.
Yeah.
And that should do what I want it to. I don't know.
Oh, it's one of
It's
those
kind of what I
work
get
in
for not having a plan,
progress.
just making stuff up. Yeah. There we go. I will need to put it back on this stuff because I don't want my paint's falling off the back.
Well, I'm one of these. I can drive my mother's a very detailed planner. She plans something out. She draws she draws layouts and schematics. And
I'll do that for like a customer's build or whatever. But if I'm just making something, I'll be like, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, that's me. Like when I made these paint shelves to hold my trays, I just kind of measured things out and started building.
Yeah, you'll get there. Something's not right, you'll fix it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, okay. And it's like, okay, I've got to it's like, what do I have on hand?
And that's kind of where I was with this. I was like, well, I've got a bunch of these little thin pieces of wood I don't have any use for. Let's make some stuff.
And I also have a tendency to overbuild. I mean, I made that bracket out of, what's it, 1/2-inch MDF?
That's a little overkill.
Yeah.
Well, it's not going to fall off.
Well, and it's what I had on hand.
Yeah.
Sometimes, it's easier to use what you have on hand than go buy something.
Yeah, because it helps you be less financially impaired. For those of that there are. So It's just one of those. Yeah. So if you make it, you didn't buy it. See, why buy something for $20 if you can make it with $300 in crafting supplies and power tools? All right? Because between just the tools and the materials, I'm probably could have bought one. But
normally I have all the tools anyway because between crafting and construction work around here.
Yeah, I'm one of those people that, a lot of times if I'm doing a project, I'll just buy the tool. Then I have the tool for whenever I need it. Like I've got the drills and the saws and all that stuff because I did woodworking for a while and I got bored. I got good at it and got bored with it. The life of an ADHD person. Get good at something and then quit doing it because you're good at it. So I made my wife a inlaid mahogany and red oak cutting board. She said, it's too beautiful, I can't cut it. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess. All right. So I was like, okay, done. I'm good at that. I'm not doing that anymore.
Let's see, what is this?
And I hate sanding. Sanding sucks. I'm not a very good woodworker.
I think it's because these are in the wrong spot. Sarah said she is. Jace. Let's see. Joshy said he's going live in a bit. Got stuff on a bench to build. On the bench and stuff I'm going on soon. Joshy. And Sarah Jane said she built a display cabinet after 30 years. Still hasn't let dust in or fell off the wall. House next door collapsed, but hey, not bad for a first attempt. No, it's not.
Well done. Well, that looks much better with the angles cut off of it.
Okay, why did I not hear it hit the floor? I saw it go that direction. I said I think I goofed. Yeah, like Jeff said, DIY is far better. Because you wind up with exactly what you want and can be cheaper.
Yeah, like I said, the wood cost. I said that these pieces were $1. This stuff's basswood. That was a lot more expensive, but I already had it. It's not like I bought it.
Yeah.
It's free. It's like if you already own it, it's free, right? Just because I
Well,
spent $10 on it, like a month ago.
Well, if you bought it for another project
I
and
didn't.
it's leftover, then it's free.
It was basically it was I think it was on sale. So it was Menards.
Yeah.
They were like closing out all their hobby stuff. So I just bought a whole bunch of it because it was on clearance.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
got
the
everything
time
like
to
half
buy it.
price because they were closing. They're getting rid of all their hobby stuff. So I was like, well, heck yeah, I'm gonna buy a bunch of that stuff because I use basswood like crazy. That's my favorite wood to work with because it's firmer than balsa, but it's not really hard like oak. So it's
Yeah.
much easier. So you can still consider I can still cut it with a utility knife, but it's not super soft and break easy like basswood does.
Maybe I was just saying this. Which at this stage of the game is very possible.
Put some facing on it, make it pretty.
Well, it's like me, when I buy lumber for a project, I kind of overcalculate.
Yeah, you're better having too
And
much because it sucks going back to the store.
yeah. And when I had bought a lot of stuff, it was like right before the pandemics, shortages and everything.
Yeah.
So I was like, no, I am not, excuse me, getting rid of it.
I can always make these ones. I'll make the holes in the bottom one bigger so I can put those stupid Citadel pots in there. Because heaven forbid they use normal freaking sizes. But I love their washes, so I deal with it. I might line these differently because I think this is too far apart. But I guess if it's a slide-out drawer, it doesn't have to have all the little holes in it, does it? At least the bottom part. On my little Citadels here.
Yeah.
A little shelf. I might do that. Put them on a little shelf rather than making a bunch of holes for them.
Yeah, because let's play it this way: the Citadels aren't going to fall over.
No, that's why I said maybe I'll do the whole rack, one line of holes in the back, and just leave a shelf in the front for the Citadels. That might be the way to go. Just put this like a little lip in front of them just so they don't fall over when I pull the drawer in and out. That might work.
Always make it interesting and have the spring down the bottom.
Have them shoot all over me?
Yeah, so the spring paint springs back out at you.
Yeah. You're trying to make me look like Carl, aren't you? Everybody wants to get paint on me. Why are you guys being like that? I don't know.
We did that one night. Carl did that one night.
Yeah. Oh,
It was blue.
what was he shaking a bottle or something like that, and it came apart?
Oh, he shook it, and then he was trying to get some of it out of it, and it just wouldn't until the top just popped and went everywhere.
And it was funny. He didn't think so, but we did.
It was in a bottle like this.
Yeah.
It wasn't this, but it was similar.
Yeah, because his inside cap came off. How it has the little one, the little cap. Because he said he lost
the dropper top.
Yeah,
he lost this
top
piece. Yeah, so when he was shaking it, it went everywhere. We were looking all over for that thing. I was on that stream. I was teasing him about mailing him one because I had a whole bunch of them.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I got to drill some more holes.
Yeah, wood prices are finally coming down. Yeah. Well, what was so bad is during the shutdowns, they shut down the lumber mills.
Yeah. Paying
But
$8 for a 2x4.
but they didn't shut down the hardware stores. So what's everybody going to do when they're forced to stay at home?
That's when I learned
Yep.
to do woodworking.
They're going to do stuff.
Because being since I'm an on-site service person, I had a lot of time to kill because I couldn't go to work because obviously they weren't letting anybody in places.
Yeah.
So I said I learned woodworking. I was doing models. I was just kind of whatever I could
Yep.
find to bypass the time. I think I was off for 6
A lot
months.
of people went back to modelling in the pandemic.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Just to
where I
give them
started back
something
up.
to do.
Yeah.
Well, they had the time and it was something to do.
Yeah.
You know, I was working working on the house, and that's when I kind of fell in with painting dragons and the whole YouTube crowd is I had finished all of my house projects. And I needed something to occupy my time.
Oh, sorry. I should have muted.
Yeah,
Oh,
we don't
you're
want to hear you
fine.
cough. It's okay.
I'm just so
Sure.
used to push to talk. Sometimes I just forget that I'm not.
Yeah, like on Discord when I play D&D and stuff, I have push to talk, and here it's not. Like I said, I definitely
Yeah.
understand this.
Yeah.
I
have the
forget when I'm
same.
not. Crap! I forgot to move a plate of food. I got sawdust in it.
Oh.
That sort of looked
Some
weird in
fiber
a way.
for me.
As soon as you
Still good.
started drilling that, your screen all went all away, but it was like we were drunk or something.
Oh, was it making my whole thing shake?
Yeah, I think it was the frequency of the drill.
Oh, okay. Because I muted, but I was trying. Okay.
Yeah. No. There was no sound. It was just the picture.
Oh, it probably makes it vibrate because my cameras
Yeah.
are attached to the back wall of my workbench.
That's what it'll be.
Yeah, all the vibration
Yeah.
or the smoke because a lot of dust flying around. That's what I got some of my food.
In a way, it was sort of cool, but
I gotta make lots more holes. So if you want more cool pictures, you're gonna get them.
yeah. Oh. It's all right. We've got it recorded.
Okay, I've got that. I'm missing
Oh,
something.
fine.
Oh,
No, I'm just doing a bit of molding.
probably go until about 10 o'clock or so. Be about 9 o'clock your, well, no, about 10 o'clock your time, Corey. About 10 hours. Oh, that's cool. Like I said, hey, Connie, this is our longest. Actually, New Year's, I believe, was just shy of 10 hours. Because we stopped just before 10 o'clock. So, yeah, finding stuff is always good. And I am having serious problems with this section. Let me reverse it. Yeah, 9 hours and 56 minutes New Year's Eve. So we've got about half an hour to make our longest. The reason I can remember that one was I had left the bench work and I had gone to work and was able to pick up on my headset and iPad and run for a while. But after about 10 o'clock, my headset was dying. So making history again, Connie. Okay, so I see what that is. Hey, Chan, how you doing? Yeah, we're still rolling. We're still rolling.
Rolling with the homies. Oh, I missed one. Missed it. Right there. Uh-oh. I think I'm off a hole. What does it go in?
Oh no.
We'll just center it, right?
Yeah, because
I'll use
you've
my.
got the
I'll
you've
put
got
my
the
one.
ones on the.
I'll put my one Tamiya there. Yep, one's. I skipped a hole because of my clamp in the middle. I switched.
Yeah, because you got one side offset, you got the other side.
Yep, because I had my clamp there, and I just was following the.
Yeah, every other
Pluses.
dot, but you had a line covered.
Yeah, my one Tamiya fits there. I don't have a bit that big though.
Again.
I think it'll be okay.
So did you have a good live, Jen?
Oh, yes, I did. Thank you.
Yeah, I got the notification. I popped over, gave you a thumbs up and a high, so it would count.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
I try to do that because, like I said, I know I hog up a lot of quote unquote airtime. But we still have 17 people watching. This is fantastic.
That's awesome.
But I said, yeah, I'm starting to wear down, but I want to go to about another half an hour or so.
Sweet.
Give us our longest stream. Yeah. Yeah, it's been quoted more than once. I think it's come back to bite him in the butt. But like I said, I know there's been some people who actually um am I doing different here? I've run, they run lives during mine. It's like,
Right.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Why is this not? What am I not doing right? I don't have something right.
I just went out for dinner with my roommate's parents, and they took me to Red Lobster's for my birthday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, tomorrow's your birthday, isn't it?
Tomorrow's
Happy
my birthday. Thank you, guys.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Let's see. That's
I said it's okay, but it's really bugging me. These holes aren't straight.
Oh.
I might have to get stick
Hello,
up
railroad.
No, Josh, I'm not going to boot her just because she mentioned a restaurant. We'll try a curb. Well, they got into a food discussion a little bit ago, and everybody got hungry.
Yeah, they're in England. So there's the other things open there.
Yeah. Well, it's like 2:30 in the morning.
Oh my.
And there's nothing.
No.
Let's see. I don't think I have anything. Well, it's only 9:30, so I could order pizza, but they don't deliver out here. If I want something to eat, I'll just run into my freezer and find something.
Yeah.
Oops.
That's it. I must have to cut a new one and then get another bottom board tomorrow because I can't have it. It's not. I can't do it.
Oh.
The boards cost $1.25. Let's go buy another one.
Yeah.
No.
I'll do the holy board and then I can do a flat board tomorrow.
Well, if you're not happy with it, then
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's if you know me well enough, I'm not. I
Yeah.
would be. It would just drive me
It
crazy. I'd be
would
sitting there like
do
that
the
paint's
same
off.
for me.
Mm-hmm.
I would know it was crooked, and I can't.
Yeah.
I know there are some things I can let slide, and then there are others that no, I can't.
Well, like my janky construction on the shelves itself doesn't bother me because it's it's a little crooked here and there. It's not going to affect me. Where my paint bottles, me looking at them all the time and they're off center, or not lined up. No, that would definitely bother me because actually, it's something that actually affects me when I'm doing things.
Well, at least you know yourself well enough. What will affect you, and what you can let slide.
Yeah, I've been crazy long enough that figured it out.
Joshy and Fenris are flirting.
Oh my.
And Josh says, yeah, there's loads to do in the UK, hence why we stay up this late. Fenris not in chat. People get jealous and think there's something going on. Plus, what would your wife say? It looks like you've had a fight with a pit bull.
Yep.
Okay, this is really, really hard to understand how I've done this.
Yeah, because the first time I did these, I did one half then the other half, and this time I was talking when I was doing it, just kind of did my thing.
Well, the first time you were figuring out how it went.
Yeah, this time I was like, oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
No, I did not know what I was doing.
Huh.
I was making cool videos for Scott. He likes my drunken desk videos.
And Scott's still muted.
He's ignoring us because he's mean like that.
Hmm.
I wasn't sure if you had a phone call earlier or.
I stick with he's being mean to us.
Don't ask me why this didn't make sense the first time I tried it, but it is now. So, yay.
I don't know, and I just love Bell Box.
Try this again.
Well, good night, Will. We'll see you tomorrow.
That will.
Yeah, the dots, those colors are gorgeous.
Thank you.
Have you seen some of the wooden based dot kits?
No.
Yeah, well, on my favorite little Temu site, you can get some really cool. They've started to have. I found some wooden ones that look like
Oh, interesting.
mandalas,
Oh, nice.
or there's some. I did one that's a mushroom.
Oh,
I
nice.
think I'll pull it up, and it's 3-dimensional.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. I think that's cool.
Yeah, and I thought it was really neat because it actually works as a phone prop.
Oh.
If a, so I left the, let's see if I can find it. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like
Oh,
that.
okay. That's so cute.
Oh yeah, 'cause it's just the top part. They're both. There's two pieces.
Right.
It's flat, and
Okay.
then it fits into the base.
Nice.
And that was quick, and the colors are fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can find.
I love Temu.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, when it comes to some of the crafting stuff, like my micro
Mm-hmm.
Lego kits and
You can't beat it for cheap stuff.
Right.
No.
There's another one that's done
Oh,
in, the shinies, the
right.
Aurora
Yep.
Borealis beads.
Yep. I know all about those.
I call them shinies, and
Yeah.
they're just.
I love them.
Yeah, I told myself I have to pay off a few things before I can order anymore, and it's not like I really need anything right now from them.
Yeah.
Okay, something.
Oh, that's cool, Joshy.
Very, very holy. Okay, so it's this piece.
Now that I'm covered in dust again. I swear I've just cleaned up this dust mess like 6 times today. It's fine. Wife's not home. She don't know.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You missed my drunken camera. I drilled more holes because I'm an idiot and can't count holes. See, I made them wrong, so I had to do it all over again. So I made a new one, but you missed it.
Holy boards.
Yeah. Taking him to church.
Yes. I had my brother call me, so yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta talk to people.
Well, this is
Yeah.
true. Well, what you're saying? You're not people?
Not all the time. I'm a stranger on the internet. I'm an idiot with a cell phone. Don't listen to me.
All right, what is not making sense here?
Soda, stop your work. Probably should have cleaned my bench off a little bit before I did this night. Dirt and everything. But it's fun. I like cleaning things over and over again. It's fun. It's hobbies in general, right? You make a mess, clean it up,
Right.
make a
Yeah.
mess, clean it up.
Yeah. Pretty much.
That's life in general.
Yeah.
Kids usually help us with that, though.
Okay, Charlotte.
They make messes, we clean it up.
Yeah, Jen was said, yeah, CW. My sense of humor is one I'd say is taken with a precaution sometimes. It's about sketchy sometimes, but in a daft way, it makes sense.
Okay.
We love you, Joshy.
That makes a lot
We
of
just
sense.
love you the way it is, the way
Yeah.
you are.
Don't ever change.
No.
I think there's a song in there.
Yeah. Be
And now
yourself.
I'm not singing it.
Come on, we want
Yep.
to see you sing. You brought it up.
Mhm.
It's the Masked Singer. You can't see your face.
All right, let's see. Third time's the charm, right? That looks like that.
Crikey's only got 10 minutes to go, Connie.
Yeah.
9 now.
Good night.
And then
Night.
it's a 10-hour stream.
Yeah. As I said, I've got 10 minutes to go, and then I'll probably wind it up for the night because it's been a long day.
Only
Yeah.
10
and a
hours.
long week. Oh, only 10 hours I've been on stream. I've been at this bench for since about 10 o'clock this morning.
I'm just picking fun, Connie.
I know.
I'm the same way with my diamond dots.
Just one more line, right?
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah.
Just never
Just
stop.
one more line. And then, 10 hours goes by and you're like, oh.
The
Yeah.
sun's up. You're like,
Oops.
ooh. That's not good.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to get off here, and I hope you have a wonderful night, Connie, and everybody else.
Okay, you too, Chen. Thanks for coming in.
Have a
And
good
hope
night.
you have a good
Welcome.
week. And I'm sure we'll see each other in the streams down the line.
Oh, absolutely. All right. Take care.
So, you too.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you, too.
So, like I said, this has been a very good night.
It's the Everly Forever stream. And whatever hobby you like, it's probably been on here tonight at some point.
Okay.
Yes. I think I need to sharpen that drill bit because it splintered my wood up real bad. I'm cutting off all the extra junk on it right now. But like I said, for what it is, it doesn't really matter because it's on the bottom side, but it's annoying.
We can do that much.
I guess it is Dollar Tree wood, so.
Although it's $1.25 at the Dollar Tree store.
Yeah. But what's funny is this wood was probably shipped all the way from China. It still costs
Yeah.
$1.
Oh, I'm not complaining.
We just don't ask about the logistics of it. It's like Temu. We don't ask why it's so cheap.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's one of the places I do enjoy getting my diamond dots from because they are so cheap.
Yeah, my wife orders all kinds of weird crap from them. She got some slippers for like $2. She said they're super comfortable. It's like, okay.
I've got a replacement canopy coming for my 132 P47, bigger one than this.
Yeah.
And it's still sitting in China.
Hmm.
It's at the airport.
The kids haven't made it yet.
Yeah. It's at the airport. It just hasn't made it
Yeah.
to the plane yet.
The plane part hasn't made it to the plane yet. That is kind of ironic. Well, now I know for next time to sharpen my drill bit between sets of holes. If I do this again. It'll take me less time to sharpen that bit than it would than if I was gunk.
On the side, what kind of
Joshy, right about now is the time when you don't want to be sneezing.
Dotting those eyes.
The tiny little decals.
I can't see what you're doing. I wasn't sure what you were working on.
soy sauce on crispy duck? That does sound good. They're talking food again. Then
They
they're going
like
to sit there.
to punish themselves.
Then they're going to sit there and blame us for it.
Yeah, we had nothing to do with them talking about food.
Decal sheet's getting smaller.
But how does that? Yes, it would definitely help if I had seen that part of it. All right, so I am missing pieces and parts. And oh, come on now.
Hey, Carl, did you ever put little like pilots in your planes?
Carl?
Oh, Scott, sorry.
You know we're worlds apart.
Y'all sound the same. You know I know who
Carl's in
you are.
Scotland and I'm in Australia.
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can't get too much more distance between.
He knows who I'm talking to.
Yeah.
There's 3 of us in the stream.
I'm absolutely useless at figures, so I tend not to.
Okay, I wasn't sure because I hadn't seen any, so I wasn't sure if you put any figures in there or not.
Well, I'll have a go at them at some point. Just won't be right now.
Yeah, as like I said, everyone's at different spots in their modeling and different things they like to do, and whatever. Just like with that whole Metcalf kit debacle. I mean, it's.
Well, there's a long story behind that one. Well, sort of, kind of. I don't know all of it, but I know part of it.
Well, that's like I said, is everyone's at different places in their hobby journey, so.
Well, and occasionally there's some people who think that they know that they're the expert at stuff.
I am an expert because on Facebook, on one of my groups, they gave me the expert status, so I'm an expert. They told me so. They clicked it. I'm like, okay, thank you. I'm an expert. I thought it was funny because I was like, okay.
Well, as I said, the one in reference to the Metcalf, there was one that compared a poorly done Metcalf, I emphasize poorly done, to what you do, and I was just like, there is no comparison whatsoever.
Yeah, I was teasing Carl about his Metcalf kit the other day.
Well, he did that for a purpose.
Yeah.
There was a reason he got a Metcalf. Well, at least one of them.
I know. I guess I was kind of. I figured that's what it was, but yeah, I was because I mentioned the Metcalf thing. He's like, I have a Metcalf kit.
Yeah.
I said, there's nothing wrong with them. It's just different.
No, like I said, but it was just like I said. I was emphasizing a rather poorly done Metcalf kit. It was just like, oh my god.
It's okay. I'm not worried about it. As long as some people aren't coming on and on my actual like site selling stuff, like, hey, I got one of those. I can make you one of those. No, we can't. It's about my bedtime. My bedtime alarm just went off.
Yeah. I was gonna say I was just about. I've been fighting this section, saying it's not working. It's not working. Why is it not working?
Because you're tired.
Well, and then I realized that I didn't have a piece in place that was supporting it.
That would make it not work.
So I kind of had some of these bricks floating out in the middle of nowhere saying, it's not going to fit. It's not going to fit.
We have nothing to stick to. We're just hanging out up here.
And it's one of those that makes you feel kind of like an idiot when you're just like, oh my. I've been sitting here for like the last half an hour.
Well, we have no idea what we're doing, so.
Yeah. Well,
so don't feel dumb. We didn't know.
I couldn't get these pieces to line up, and it's like I took it apart 3 times trying to get it lined up.
Well, it's not like the whole world's watching you. You know what I mean? Like you're on live stream, right?
Well, we've got 15, believe it or not. I believe so, Joshy. If I get a link, or if he's doing the first come first serve, I'm up early enough. I'm normally with him on Mondays. Well, all right. I'm about to call this because I'm about ready to start slinging pieces.
Yeah, it's probably a good time to quit then.
Yeah. So, we had 15 people in, 10 on mine, and everybody scattered about. Okay. But no, it has been a fantastic evening, and I do thank everybody for hanging out with us and for joining us on panel at various times.
Yes, it's always fun.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, like I said, I appreciate it. Like I said, it's always fun to hang out and watch different people, or just hang out and chat with different people, and literally just about laugh your ass off at some point. I know my jaw still hurts from that. Such a good night.
Very good.
And again, we'll thank everybody, and like I said, I'm going to be signing off, and we'll say goodbye, and we'll see you all next time.
Cheers.
And bye.
Good night.
Oops, don't want that one. I want this one up here. Yes.